Okay, let's see if my internet wants to play the game today. Morning, everybody. How are we doing? Team Purple, Team Green, Team Red, Team Pink and Blue over on the old TikTok. Morning, Kenley. Morning, Hodbrod. How you doing, guys? Morning to anybody else joining on whatever format you are joining me on. I am live to everywhere. Let's hope it all works, eh? Let's hope it all works, shall we? Fingers crossed.
Hi, you're right. I'm here. I am, I'm here.
So, yeah, hello again, mate, from Twitch this time. Right, I can close that now. We've had enough of that. We've had enough of that. How are we doing this morning, everybody? I hope everybody is hunky-dory. I hope my internet is going to stand up to the pressures that it was facing previously. I just need to launch something here a second, because none of my cameras are being detected, which is kind of strange. Let's see if I can turn on. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Let's just see what the fuck is going on. I need my Stream Deck to recognize my cameras. That'd be great. Oh, it's all very complicated. It is. Right, you gonna work?
Yeah.
Yeah, Monday, innit? I'm not normally here on a Monday, but luckily, I've got the day off because it's a bank holiday. So, and we don't work bank holidays. So here I am, not doing a great deal and testing shit to see if shit's going to work. Now, you may experience some frames dropping. Virgin Media are still apparently working on the problem locally. So, yeah, that's just fantastic. Shit's just not happening. And I get it. It's a bank holiday. They don't want to be working either, But, yeah, fix my internet, bitches. So there might be a few drop frames here, there, and everywhere. Hopefully not, though. If you do get severe problems with the stream, whatever platform you're watching on, just let me know, and I'll have a look at it, have a look into it for you. Right, I'm just going to close that and relaunch it and see if that wakes everything up. We're going to quit that. I've got some new things to show off that I've added to stream. Obviously, that game on the start screen, that's new. Basically called Intro Fight. You just type anything in chat. It will spawn you a little avatar, either with a weapon or with your fists, and you just go and beat each other up for gits and shiggles. Because why not? Right, just waiting for all of this to restart. But yeah, there's a few things I wanted to do today and show you. I've added some. There's a new panel below stream for Tangier. So we're going to have a look at some of the stuff that Tangier can do. And I've also got something else to show you, which is rather good. I hope. Of course, it all hinges on whether it's going to work or not. So we'll have to wait and see. Are you going to load? I hope it's going to load. Otherwise, I'm without all my Stream Deck stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's waking up. It's detecting the cameras. Everything is good in my life. Woo! Except that one. But it'll catch up eventually. Not much to report this week. It's been quite quiet. Wanted to time some keys. I will be doing some keys later on, Hod. Yeah, I will get into some World of Warcraft later on, and we'll do some keys and shit, mate. It would be nice to get the rest of my portals. I got my Galliwax alert kill. Morning, Woggars. Good morning. Early morning stream. I normally start this early if I'm off, mate. I must admit, I normally do start pretty early if I'm off work. I just like to get going, and we just go. We just go all day, like 8-9 hours sometimes, if I've got the stamina for it. But yeah, not much to report this week. It's been quite a quiet week. Obviously, I had to break my bank holiday weekend up by working Saturday morning, and we did nothing. I mean, customers still contacted us because we were the only people open. We've got a ban already this morning. I'm sorry, occupied conservative EU guy. Goku's gonna have to deal with you. Sorry. See ya. Sort him out, Goku. What an entrance animation. No worries at all, guys. It's good, isn't it? I put far too much effort into my ban animation, but Goku comes and sorts out the bots. Thanks, Goku. Goodbye forever. Don't ever come back. One thing I do need to sort out, actually, is you guys in the vertical realm, you didn't see any of that, so I need to sort out Goku in the vertical somehow. That could be interesting. I might have to make a vertical animation of some description. It's in my face everywhere when I go up. It's great. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just a way of welcoming everybody in. Lurk and Rip, what are you printing, mate? I am printing a little Travel Connect 4 game. It's one of these. It's one of these STLs where actually I think I can show you. Let's go here. Where the pieces are shaped. And they spin down through the board, and then when you pull the board out, it'll self-sort itself into colours and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just printing the first part of that. It's yeah, it's, you know, instead of it being like all my other prints where I'm printing cool shit, like you know, the coolest of shit, bunny ears for my headset, or weapons from World of Warcraft and various other IPs, you know, Space Marine helmets, all that kind of shit that you can see up in this corner behind me. I just like to print, you know, little things like that as well. You know, it's the kind of thing we could take to Kelly's parents' place and play that, you know. I worked Saturday as well, and it was unusually busy, mostly between midnight and past 3 in the morning. Jesus. Well, luckily I sell lorry parts to the trade. And being a Saturday, being a bank holiday weekend, we're the only people open in an emergency, and luckily there weren't very many emergencies, so it's all good, you know. Hey, Ladder Insane, how you doing, dude? How you doing? And Lurk and Rip, welcome on in as well, mate. Welcome on in. Good to see you in there, mate. Good to see you in there. Now, I'm trying to keep track of all the chats. I've got many chats open. I'm good. I'm good. Like I was saying, I'm just here. I'm still kind of testing things because Virgin Media have said they've more or less solved the problem that I was having last week. I am still dropping a few frames, but we're talking like 5%, which I'm okay with. I'd still like to see them fix it. Wait, what are you using for chat? So I have got StreamerBot for chat, which shows me YouTube and Twitch. I've also got a multi-chat window that is showing me Kick, and I've also then got TikTok chat on the go as well. So I've got a number of chat windows to keep an eye out because nobody yet has made one that does everything. In fact, no, sorry, I tell a lie. I did start testing one that may be able to cope with it all. Morning, Harry Potter. How you doing, dude? Yeah. So, yeah, as you can see from this little pop-up here that says ~ dungeon to raid a Tangier dungeon. Now, I'm going to show you a couple of bits. If you go under... Let's go to my stream a minute. Let's go to my stream. If you have a look under my stream... there are various panels. One of those panels being this Tangier panel. Now, Stream Elements says they did with ground control, but it doesn't work for me. Exactly. The Stream Element multi-chat works for Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, but it doesn't work for anything else yet that I'm aware of. So yeah, this is the Tangier panel down here. Now, all of these are new things that you can do on the stream for bits. Okay, and there are various costs there, right? That's bits. That's what makes all their text-to-speech and shit free. What I did get, though, is I got this Tangier dungeon. Now, the dungeon, if you click on this little dungeon entrance here, you can customize your own little Tangier dungeon avatar. Morning, cat. Morning. So, yeah, you can customize your own little Tangier dungeon avatar who will go into these dungeons and fight mobs and hopefully win and come away with loot. And then you can equip that loot to gain more power, become more infamous, and all that kind of stuff. And this is persistent, so this will stay with you. You'll be able to, you know, go in and fight and stuff. So what I'll do is I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. If you want to create yourself a Tangier dungeon avatar, go for it. You can change. If you click on the little edit, you can change hairstyle, you can change skin color and hair color. At the moment, it's all very basic stuff, but you can do that. So I'll give you a couple of minutes to join that. By the way, anybody watching on any other platform other than... Oh, Oh, Miro! That was a lot. That was a new animation over the camera as well. Did you notice? Did you notice it? Good, isn't it? Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Yeah, so go ahead and make your own Tangier bot minion, and we did get a few drop frames when that kicked off. That was a lot going on, but I'm still at the 5%, so I'm still happy. And then I'll launch the Tangier dungeon, and we can go and see. I mean, it's nothing more than almost like a visual heist. Thank you, Andy Lippy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Andy Lippy's a genius, mate. I love that bloke. He's a funny guy. He's a very clever guy. He's been very kind to me. He's taken the time when I've been stressing out over things not working on stream and stuff. Bless him, he's taken the time to go, okay, look, breathe for one. This is how we're going to fix it. You know, he's a smashing chap. I've got all the time in the world for the bloke. All the time in the world for the bloke. He's a fantastic guy. So yeah, so there's a number of things that I've started using today. And you know, like I say, just type done in chat, by the way, if you've created a Tangier bot minion or a Tangier dungeon avatar. Type done in chat, because then we can see more than one player and stuff. Yeah, he is. He's a really nice guy. Really nice guy. I've been, I think, following him now for a number of years and buying him dinner far too much. Miro, what I was just saying, mate, is if you have a look at under chat or under on mobile today next time, no worries, Woggles, no worries. If you have a look under stream at this Tangier, this orange panel, just click on the dungeon avatar, like door, and you can customize your own little Tangier bot, or Tangier dungeon avatar. Christ, I'll wake up in a minute. Just type done in chat when you've done it. Harry's done. And we'll get a couple of people going. It's nothing exciting. It's just something very silly that I have added to my stream. Almost like the heist. You know, we've got the superhero heist. This is almost like that, but different. I look a little bit dark today. Should I turn my lights up? Hey, look at that! Come to the light. You'll also notice if you're watching in any of the vertical streams that I've changed the layout a little bit, changed the format a little bit, added more to the vertical scenes, so you guys should be seeing more or less what's happening on the main horizontal streams wherever they may be. The one thing I've noticed though is I need to fix Goku or some kind of animation for the vertical stream. Right, cat's done as well. Okay, so we got a few. So I'm going to start it with a simple dungeon. I forgot it's mobile compatible. No worries, no worries. And then I'll hit enter. Hello, Tangier bot. Welcome to the mosh pit. So, look for the Tangier extension to create your avatar and to start a dungeon raid. You can join an existing raid with join. Hang on, it didn't start a dungeon. That's a brilliant start. Well done, Benji. Let me just have a look at that. What have I fucked up there then? Because yet again, I was doing this last night and everything worked perfectly. And yet this morning, I press go live and nothing's working. 1 second. Can't find it on app. Where do I click? So if you go back, see this under my stream where you see all my panels and stuff. You should see this mobile panel under extensions. Oh, if you're on mobile, yeah, you need to go to extensions, mate. Let's have a look at this a minute. Why the fuck aren't you gonna work? Why are you so rubbish? 1 second. Oh, I bet you, my donut, my complete donut. No. Oh, I know why. Right. Daily message from Benji. If you guys can see, I've changed some shit. Exactly, mate, exactly. Right, so I'm a donut. What I forgot is I've actually added this for channel points. See how much of a genius I am? So somewhere in here, there we go, spawn Tangier dungeon. In fact, I'll show you down here. Look, click on there. And then click back on the stream and you'll see the text chat on the right-hand side inside all the extensions. Miro. Okay, we'll give Miro a chance to get it sorted. So there is this spawn Tangier dungeon. And in fact, I think what I'm going to do, let's turn off the channel point redeem a minute so that nobody can start it early. Let's turn that off. Give Miro a chance to get it sorted, because I know he wants to take part. Now, don't confuse it. I will say, don't confuse starting a dungeon, because I will just do starting the dungeon for channel points, okay? That won't be a problem. You'll just be able to start a dungeon with channel points, right? This one, this spawn Tangier dungeon, this should spawn a Tangier dungeon with, or a dungeon with a boss fight, okay? From what I believe. From what I believe. I could be wrong. I could be lying to you. I don't know. At the moment, because I've turned off channel points, that's just going to spawn a dungeon, but don't panic. I'll fix it. Are you getting there, Miro? Click back on the stream, you will see the text chat, and on the right-hand side, inside all the extensions, click on the 3 dots, and you will see it. Are you there, Miro? Very interested in this because I've never used the dungeons before. Neither have I, and I signed up to Tangier months and months and months and months ago when it was very much in its infancy, and then never touched it. I signed up thinking, hey, that looks good, and then never ever went near it. So I thought, you know what? I had some time yesterday. Why not? Why not? Yeah, exactly. Lots of things that look great, and you go, hey, that looks fantastic, and then you just don't touch it. You sorted, Miro? I was about to take it off last week. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, don't. There's loads it can do, and I've barely scratched the surface. Barely scratched the surface. Not yet. Can't find the extensions. Right. Right. Here we go. I'll do it with you, mate. So I'll go to my channel. I don't want to see Bob Ross. I want to see my stuff. So you should have something that looks a bit like that. Yeah, and yes, I do have a Discord, mate. Discord is there. Okay, so then what you got to do, see where I've got, oh, you probably can't, but I've got the chat down here. I can just click those 3 little dots, and it brings up this menu. And then I should be able to go. I'm lying to you. That didn't bring it up. That's just chat settings. Oh, I'm a noob. Sorry. So you want to go back to my channel view like that. And then you should be able to click on about. Yeah? And then you'll get all my panels. Anywhere you like, Wogos. And then you can go to my panels. Yeah? So don't be looking at my stream, which I can't now view. Yeah, I'm just going to go back to my channel, click on about, and then I can see my panels. See? I'm in the about. Right, so you got about, so scroll down, and there should be, eventually, no, it's not there either. I'm lying to you again. Okay, so Wogos, how the fuck does this work? Look for the Tangier extension to create your avatar and to start a dungeon raid. You can join an existing raid with join. Exactly, it's not there. Where the fuck is it? That's why I can't find it. Yeah, neither can I. It's all right. Wogos is helping us because he's a genius. So you go, my channel. You go. Yeah. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Right. And there? No. Feel free to remove as needed. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. It'd be even more perfect if I could actually find it. Because I don't seem to have what you have above my chat. Which is very strange. Oh, well, this is a bugger. Okay, so to make life easier, could everybody switch on their PCs? It's all right, Miro. We'll figure it, mate. I take it you're on Android, Miro. Right, Miro. Miro. Go into my stream. Go into my screen. See this little button up here? See that? Click on that, and it'll bring up the extensions. And then you can just swipe left and right. There you go. See, we got there eventually. Jesus, make it easier. We got there eventually. We all know how to swipe right. Are you sure? Right, anyway. So we'll let Miro get that sorted. I love trying to show off new shit on stream. It always works flawlessly until somebody asks you a question about it. And then you go, oh yeah, it's really easy. And then it's like, maybe it isn't easy. It was easy when I tried it last night. It's not easy now. We got there, we did. So, Miro, just give me a done in chat when you're done, mate, and I'll start a dungeon, all right? You can customize your avatar later. So I think as long as you've like given it the relevant permissions and everything, you should be good to go, and then you can customize hair and whatever later. Obviously, I've already tried this out a couple of times because I have leveled up once and got some gear. I've got this folly armor, which is an uncommon armor, which gives me a +11 chance to survive a fight. Now, I can equip it or unequip it, right? Yeah, you just need to log in with Twitch or any other platform that will create your profile, exactly.
I'm a unicorn. Thanks, Harry. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Hopefully the silly voice is all good. Yay! Thanks. Thank you so much. If Harry had his own way, this is basically how I would exist. You think you're in? Cool. Does yours look like this? Does it say Miro Maldis? And, it might not give you any armor or anything, but... Done. Right, you sorted. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'll switch it on. And then I will redeem a dungeon. So we spawned a Tangier dungeon. You get this music, and you get the dungeon down in the bottom corner there. You get this. Okay, hopefully that music wasn't too loud. Did it blow your ears off? Now, yeah, the dungeon emote is also there as well, so you can join, !join to join. Get yourselves in there. You got about 30 seconds to join, and you can see we've all joined and we've entered the dungeon. See? It'll give you text feedback, people defeating a monster. I found an item. Ah, Miro, I think you missed it. After all of that, I think you missed it. It's okay. What I will do is I will change the join timer to be a lot longer. Because that is ever so quick.
That's ever so quick. Hey, we'll go back finally. Hang on a sec. Right, Tangier dungeon. Let's time to join the dungeon. 45 seconds is as high as I can make it, all right? But yes, we are fighting, and in fact, what I'll do, configure on-stream placement. What I'll do. Also had ad when you run that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rich, really? Morning, mate. I'll make this huge for now, so we can see it all right? But imagine having ads. That's just terrible timing. Fucking Twitch, sort your shit out. So I've managed to get myself an Azure glove, which will give me plus 10% chance to survive a fight, and a plus 5% chance to find loot. So I'm going to equip that as well. And I've got little blue gloves on. You see? You have a bit that tells you when ads starting. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at everything else that's going on. Fucking hell, it's not like I'm busy enough. Jesus. So yeah, so you can spawn those whenever you like, basically with channel points. There will be a cooldown timer on it and everything. But let's spawn another dungeon. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. So I've started another dungeon. Obviously, the person who starts the dungeon is going to join automatically. Everybody else, exclamation mark, join. You'll need to, yeah, Richie, you're in. You can customize it in the panel below if you didn't see all of that. So yeah, I've made it much bigger so people can see what's going on. In we go, into the creepy haunted house dungeon. And I can customize this. I can add our own locations. So I could do like World of Warcraft dungeons. Hodbrod defeated a troll, 100% XP. Richie Fit used the wrong potion. Oh dear. I'm killing orcs. Hod's killing goblins. Hodbrod tripped on a rock. Woggo's killed a goblin. So yeah, it's just going to do shit like this, basically, on screen. And I'll just make it small and in the corner. I'm just making it big so that everybody can see what's going on. One heal. Tell me about it. Everybody's killing trolls. Harry Potter just found Gollum. Question mark. Little Benji found it. I obtained an epic pirate hat. Oh my god. So you see what I mean? There's loads of shit that can be found. Obtained an uncommon Tacklet glove. Harry Potter found a hidden chest. Oh my god. Found a common something boot. Harry found another chest with a helmet in it. Hod's found a chest. Streamer loot. Streamer privilege, right? By the way, I added the smoke effect for the whole thug life. I don't know if it's too much. I was thinking of adding a spliff too. I mean, no, don't do drugs, kids. This is actual genius, even for a Be Right Back screen, mumble, mumble. Yeah, see what I mean, Woggles? Isn't it brilliant? It's just something going on, right? And it's engagement for chat. It's, yeah, something happening. I mean, obviously, I've got things like, I've got Torme's quiz. All I've done is drink the wrong potion. But yeah, you know, it's very cool, I thought. So I've now got my epic pirate hat. Morning, Sprocket. Sail the Seven Seas. Plus 11 chance to survive a fight, but minus 6 chance to find loot. Oh, 10 XP. Yo. So I'm not going to equip that just yet. Oh, I need to be level 8 to equip that anyway, so I can't equip that yet. But I did get a sword. And I got these gloves. Plus 11 chance to survive a fight, plus 6% chance to find loot. Is that better than the gloves I've got? It is. It's slightly better chance to find loot. So you just equip your dude, and then I'll sacrifice those Azure gloves for 110 XP. See? And my sword, plus 11 chance to kill an enemy. Equip item. So I am fucking armed to the teeth. Look at my dude go! Look at it! And again, you just go to the channel point menu, spawn Tangier dungeon, and exclamation mark join. We don't need that exclamation mark dungeon to rage a dungeon, do we? There's no point in that popping up. Now, there is a lot more that this can do. Is that it? Is what it? Sorry. Is that it? There you go. You're killing goblins, Richie. Hod just fell into a pit of scorpions. Just make a channel point reward and it runs itself. Yeah, basically. Or you can have it triggered with bits. There is an option to spawn a boss with bits. But yeah, make a channel point. Obviously, there's a reminder. And when you type dungeon... Hey, Marcus. So when you type dungeon in chat, It'll basically say, look for the Tangier extension to create your avatar and to start a dungeon raid. You can join an existing raid with ! join. You see? Wogos found a rare Trojan shield. Whoa. See, so you're all getting gear. You're all gonna level up, as it were. You know what I haven't done? How you doing, Marcus? You all right? Got to do that. Miro Redeem Spawn Tangier Dungeon. I don't know. It should just queue it up, mate. I think. Mike seems to be behaving now. This is good, Marcus. This is good. I need level 6 to equip it. We'll get there. That's my point. It's persistent. You can keep doing this. I will do a cooldown on it. Right, so there we go. Did I get anything for that? Oh, yeah, here we go. So, !join. So you can stack these. I think I'll put a cooldown on it though, all right? Because if this is getting spammed all day, every day, I think it will drive everybody mental. Send join to join, 4 to 6 players. Can we have more players than 6? There's other things it can do though, Wogos, right? Because it can, you can have droppable categories. So with everything else that Tangier can do, you can award vouchers for like the text to speech or for the memes and things like that, so that people don't have to spend bits on them. And you can set the drop rate of all of that and stuff. I haven't set any of that up yet, but there's loads that you can do, like fucking loads. There doesn't seem to be a limit on how many people can join. But how do you... There's no setting within Tangier. Keep you posted. Yeah, do it, dude. I don't know if there's a setting for, like, delay. Ah, here you go. Enable a cooldown time between interactions. So... You can't... Minimum duration between any 2 instances of the same interaction. So I could set that to 5 minutes, say. So you could only run one of these every 5 minutes. You know? But that will apply to each interaction. So you couldn't go to Tangier bot here and spam Napoleon Dynamite text to speech twice within 5 minutes. It's like a global cooldown on all of it. And then you just go back to your thing. I got a turquoise helmet. Oh, it's minus chance to find loot again. It's rubbish. Sage helmet, minus 5% chance to... oh, we can equip that sage armor. Is there any options for a user cooldown too? It doesn't look like it. I need to look more into it, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, Christ. We're off again. But you see, this is why. I don't mind testing it like this at the moment. I've got no problem testing it like this. Yeah, send join to join 5 out of 6 players. Can more people type !join and see if they get in? Wogos is in. Anybody else? Harry didn't get in, so it is limited to 6 players. Is there a way of unlocking that, I wonder? Yeah, that's a bit dumb. Exactly. But I suppose to a point it's to limit. I know why they've done it. I know why they've done it, Wogos. Obviously, they've got to pay for their servers and shit, and their recommendation is to actually charge bits to start a dungeon. Right? So people are going to want to spend bits to keep themselves at the top of the leaderboard because of people's competition. Their, you know, competitive nature. They're going to want to be on top. So if you start the dungeon, you're guaranteed to get in. And then it's the other 5 people will have to be quick. Maybe you can unlock more with room, quite possibly. Exactly. Yeah, but for now, yeah, up to 6 raiders per dungeon. Viewer page support coming soon. Right, no worries. But yeah, so it's up to 6 people at the moment. But if you start the dungeon, you're guaranteed entry. So there's a bit more competition there, you see. And yeah, not being funny, if I set that to a bits redeem, people will either use it or they won't. I would prefer people to use it though, you know? But at the moment, it looks like it's locked to 6 people per dungeon. So. Am I old or just blind? Probably both. So you got to be quick. I got maid top. Not sure how I feel about it. I don't know if I got anything. Oh, I did. I got some more armors. Oh, I got a maid top as well. I'll equip that. Oh, I don't need to, do I? I've got my armor. I got pirate's cutlass. Holy shit. Raspberry boots. God, I can sacrifice a lot of that for XP. So you see what I mean? I like this. I like this as a feature. I think because of our beards, we look too scary. Absolutely. Yeah, I do like the way this works. Obviously, I would prefer it if more people could get in. Oh, I got another pirate cutlass. Nice. Yeah, I'd prefer it if more people could get in at a time. But again, the idea is to create competition. People are going to want to be the person that redeems it, whether it's bits, whether it's channel points, however you do it. So, yeah, rightly so. If I was only interested in making money, I'd set it to bits. Now, that's another thing. I did set spawning a boss fight. Especially brave and lucky raiders may find the key to unlock a boss fight interaction. This interaction is not visible without the key and doesn't get listed in the interactions tab. So you get a key in your inventory, I'm going to assume, and then you use that to unlock a boss fight, but you'll need to spend 50 bits to use it. I'll keep it at that, yeah? Because obviously if you kill the boss, you should get better loot. I think that's fair. Boots, I've got all these helmets. Sacrifice that. Morning, Mr. Cow. Sacrifice that. Pirate cutlass. 11 chance to kill any enemy. What's my sword at the moment? 11% chance. So do I want... Oh, I can't equip it till I'm level 8 anyway, so I'm going to keep hold of that. So I'm level 5 already. And we've got a leaderboard. I mean, Wogoz is catching up to me real quick, because he's already on 522 points out of his level 5. And I'm on 518 points. Oh, that's infamy, sorry. So you got to be quick. If you see it launched, you got to be quick to get into the fight. You got to be quick to get in. And again, you can exchange your loot. You can sacrifice it for XP to level up. Yeah, breathing down your neck. Yeah, exactly. You got to be fast, you know? Only 6 people can go in, and the person who spawns it is guaranteed to get in. Huh? What? Did you not get in? You didn't get in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I didn't see, mate. That was odd. You can get them by clicking on the thing. Yes, you can. So here, if you go back, it'll pop up to say somebody started a dungeon. You can just click that. Slow down on the next dungeon if there is one. You're okay, Woggles. Yeah. I got a feeling we're going to be spamming this for a little while, you know? But, like I say, there are other things. There are other things that it can do. Spoono got rare Stormtrooper boots. Oh my God, Spoono! But it can also do things. I'll show you. I'll show you other things it can do. So I'm gonna just mess around with some of the interactions a sec, just so I can give you some examples of things it can do. Let's put that over there and actually zoom out a smidge. Yeah. Right. There's a load of shit that I've disabled. So I've enabled this on channel points at the moment, and again, I've got a huge list of things that I've got to go through. There's a limit of 6. We need to any roll gamble to select the team. No, I can't do that, Miro. It's the limitation of this. What I could do, I don't know if it'd work, but I'm pretty sure that within StreamerBot, I could limit each player from using the command join more than X amounts in 10 minutes or something. And in fact, that's something we could actually look at on stream. If I can set a cooldown in StreamerBot on the command join, it should be able to stop people from spamming join and getting in every single time, unless they're the person that's redeemed it. Now, you know, it's a channel point reward that will have a timer on it, you know? If it was a bit redeem, the reason they guarantee the person who redeems it getting in is because some people will spend bits to start a dungeon to guarantee them entry. You see what I mean? But what I can do is what about if they click join instead of join? Again, Spoono, pass. I don't know. So I'd have to look at the limitations, basically. But yeah, so it can do other things. It can do like meme redeems. So I'll just redeem that. I've set it to channel points for now. It's been set to bits by default.
People conquer the world.
Right? And then I can just turn that off as a channel point reward. Now I can literally click channel points at any of these and turn it into channel points. There are also various let's have a look. Is there let's try and find one. Cool, I got in. Again, you don't have to type exclamation join. What are the measurements of your screen capture? I can never get that scene looking nice. Everything, I believe, is set 1920 1080p. No, join, ma'am. Join. But only 6 people can join at a time. And you... hang on. I can go... I can ask Squidward a question. How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And then I should get an AI text-to-speech response.
Metal Benji asked me, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Oh, great, another one of these tongue twisters. All right, fine. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, it would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, they're happy now?
Yeah, that's all AI generated. You type the question, it responds in tone with the character. Now I can create my own one of those. I can read a script and upload my own voice, and you know, it's crazy what this thing can do. Metal Benji redeemed spawn Tangier. Oh, I thought I was clicking on the other one. It's embarrassing, but apparently yes, I am the best streamer in the world. Right, where's the interactions again? Hang on. And there's loads of those. Loads of those. I'll let you guys. Oh, what's that? Magician's Tux. Nice. Right, I'm gonna stop redeeming that so that you guys can you make Sylvanas do I'm serious, I don't do ifs, buts or maybes, I do absolutes. I don't know, mate. I'll stop playing after this one so that other people stand a chance. But yeah, it does just so much. It's unreal. You know, I can add channel point redeems on the fly.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
Can we just appreciate how much of a banger this tune is, by the way?
Would the Emperor destroy all the Xena Solar? Just a few.
See, that was just text to speech. But there are I believe, ones where they will answer a question. Yeah, AI Space Marine reads your messages out loud, but there are some where the Space Marine will respond to your question. Are you live on YouTube too? I am. I'm live everywhere, dude. I am. I've just lost my page. I am on Team Purple, Team Green, Team Red twice, and I'm on TikTok. So Team Purple, Twitch, Team Green, Kick, Team Red, YouTube. The other one, TikTok.
Everywhere.
And I have been for an hour, and I've only dropped 2% of frames, so they have more or less sorted my internet connection out. Curious to see how AI voices react to copyright. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, it's not difficult to find, man. Hey, Radam. I need to move the dungeon source down a bit, don't I? Oh no, actually, I'll keep it on top. Wait, why am I in the dungeon again? Oh, time to stand up? Fuck off, man. There we go. Thought I'd paused you, timer. There we go. Right, get yourselves in. Exclamation mark join. Get yourselves in. Let's have a look at some more of these, because like I was saying, there are redeems where They won't just say what you say. They will answer questions.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
This might be
We
horrible,
will
by
be
the way.
talking about
Pardon? I'm positive. Positive there are voices that would answer you, like Squidward did earlier. There you go. Yeah, here you go. Loads that will just read your message out loud. Morning, Lilith. Just lurking. No worries at all. You can lurk all you like. That's not a problem. Oh, this has got to be a good one, right? Get yourselves in, exclamation mark, join, or click on the panel below. It will come up saying Richie Fit started a dungeon, you know, and you can click join there as well. I will set a...
Metal Benji asked me, what should I have for dinner? Ooh, yeah, brother. You gotta fuel that body with something that'll make you feel like a champion. How about a juicy steak or a big old bowl of pasta? Maybe throw in some veggies to get that energy flowing. Whatever you choose, make it a feast worthy of the Macho Man snap into a dinner that'll leave you ready to take on the world.
Now, those TTS readouts and stuff are all, at the moment, limited. Yeah? There's only so many characters, as in text characters, per month that I can use for free. Because, you know, poor streamer. Right? One day, maybe, it's the kind of thing that, again, with income from stream, I'll be able to pay for, like, the premium, and then we can have a look at upping that number and stuff, you know? Wargos found a rare wizard's hat. I got melon armor and a jet shield. Look at me. Right, I'm going to leave you with this for a minute. I'm just going to go for a leak. I'll be right back. Come on, bot. There you go. Thank you. Backing them out. Hey, Mesa. You right, dude? Right, let's have a look at the settings. See if we can do anything. Morning, dude. Have a look at the leaderboard. Oh, I'm still at the top, look. Still at the top. Man needs to get into some dungeons, though. Had a good Easter so far? I have, mate. I have, yeah, because, you know, looks like the internet might be fixed. So, dead happy with that. Everything seems to be going swimmingly. I'm currently live everywhere. Stream is going off without a hitch. We are testing the awesome Tangier bot today. That's the other thing with Tangier interactions. What was the issue? Just Virgin Media being shit. So they fixed it. There are Tangier parties. Now, as you know, I've got Viewer Attack. I've got Stream Stickers as an overlay where you can apply stickers for bits. You can throw things at me for bits with Viewer Attack. I'm joining this one. Yeah, Virgin just got fucked, mate. So there are Tangier parties. If you spend a total of 2,000 bits on the channel, we should get a bar appear to say you're spending bits towards that total. When it hits that total, apparently stream will go nuts. I've not seen it yet, but yeah, apparently stream will go fucking nuts if that happens. So it'd be interesting to see if you've got bits to spare. I mean, obviously don't. I'm not begging for bits, fucking hell, but would be interesting to see it. At join. Right. But I do need to go through the interactions because there are thousands of interactions. Thousands. So it will need do that as well. It will need some proper setup. I'll need to go through. In fact, I don't know why I'm doing it here. If I get rid of that, and if I go here, just open that, go there, we can have a look at all the customization here. Yes, there's also something called Tangier Grid. Tangier parties, set of bits, token golf chat, and celebrate when they hit it. No, go away. We'll have a look at that later. Go to TTS Studio. I don't want to create a custom AR persona yet. Don't want to create a custom TTS voice yet. Go to Tangier Grid. Now, Tangier Grid, I believe, will enable you to put pictures on screen. So, fuck it. Let's have a look. Oh no! Quick! Exclamation mark join or click the button. I'm clicking. I'm getting into this one. Right, so enable grid. Save. A sell price. Points for days, boy. Again, I will adjust the price, okay? And I will put a cooldown on it. Just go nuts today, all right? Mesa, you can customize your avatar in the Tangier panel, the orange panel below, all right? So, with this Tangier grid, fuck off. No, fucking, no, just, thank you. With this Tangier grid, it basically places a grid over my entire screen. Under stream, mate. And if you're on your phone, you need to bring up the extensions. So this puts a grid over the entire screen. And to place an emote on screen, you'll need to spend bits. So let's say one cell costs 10 bits. To overwrite a cell is going to cost you 20 bits. And to reserve a cell so nobody can overwrite it, I'm going to say is 50 bits, 40 bits. All right. 24 by 14. Everything expires after We suggest keeping a lower price with a 10-minute or less expiry to prevent Tangier Grid from becoming overwhelming. Also suggest you make a grid command and rotate a message in chat that explains to viewers to use Tangier Grid to place images on your stream monitor. So, protect areas. Are you on mobile, Mace, or on your PC? You must be on mobile, right? Oh, you're on your PC? Okay, look. Right, here's my stream. It's literally there. It's this panel. And then you just click on that little, like, gateway. And then you can customize him. Oh, I got a charcoal helmet. I'm gonna be like the fucking Black Knight. Look. Charcoal. Glove. Oh. I'm gonna get into that one, bro. Look at me go. Right, so yeah, Tangier Grid. So this is protected areas. Let's preview it a minute. Right, I see, so I can... So these will be areas that you won't be able to place anything. Right? You know what? You know what? I don't really need protected areas, do I? Because I don't really care where things are going to go. But put an extra fee on certain areas of the grid. Let's have a look. So we want it. Benji was almost floor filler in this game too. Yeah. So throw there, throw there. I mean, this will really only apply to this scene. But if people want to put anything over the camera, it will cost them extra. So, how does grid work then? Let's have a look. Get started. Ah, so now you can search for. We need a 7 TV like dungeon, and I want to place it. Ah, so I can then choose how big, width and height I want it to be. And then if I want to place it there, I can reserve those cells. It'll be on screen automatically. And that'll cost me 1,000 bits to place it that big on the screen. So yeah, so you see what I mean? It's just a way of people spending bits. So we'll leave that enabled, and if people want to spend bits to put shit on screen, they can do. I need to go through these interactions though, because look, the list. Where is it? Interactions. Just goes on and on and on and on and on and. So I need to enable some of these for channel points if I want to, of course. Epic Pirate's Garb, lovely. There's so much. Look at it all. Mesa found an epic pyro hat.
Skill issue.
So it'll just do shit like that. There's so much it'll do. It's fucking crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. And I will keep working on this. I will switch things over to channel point rewards. Maybe. Time to run some errands before all the shops close for the night. No worries, well, guys. Thank you very much for being here again, dude. Much appreciated. You never know. One day I might catch you live, eh? So yeah, there's all of that can be done. Oh, we've got an underwater dungeon this time by the looks of it. Right, time to put a cooldown on that because everybody's going mad. Hey, Victoria. Fucking hell, you guys. I also need to update this. Oh, mate, see you soon. No worries, well, guys. Cheers, dude. Obviously, there are some that I wanna get rid of and not have play on stream. There's also a lot that I probably will want to be channel points and whatever. Right, let's have a look at cooldowns. I'm alright. That was a short, could go mad for today. Well, yeah, fuck it. Alright, we'll just leave it on. But what I will do is I'll make it smaller. Alright? Fuck it. You have your fun. Good dungeon. Okay, tiny now. You should still be able to read the text though, right? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Victoria. Really good. Of course, if you're on a horizontal channel, you're not actually seeing that, which is a bit boo, right? So probably not on mobile. Well, yeah, I mean, I've got to limit it somehow. Why are we not seeing that in the horizontal or in the vertical then? Yeah, it's not appearing on there. Didn't notice that before. Of course, what I'm about to do now could crash OBS, but we'll see. Vertical peeps, I may or may not. Oh, I'll tell you what. Nah, I'll figure that out later. I will figure it out later. Sorry for the guys watching in vertical, but the Tangier dungeon isn't going to appear for you just yet. I will figure that out later on today and get it sorted. And it will appear down there if you're on a vertical format. Right, so other things I wanted to show you. And if I go here, it should persist. Yeah, it's still there. Cool. Okay, now getting in on that one. Let's just make sure. Camera, can you? Yeah, fine. So one thing I do want to do quickly. Right. Right, that's working. That's working. Like I say, I'll go through all of that later. So you've got that going. That's going to play. I've also been playing with another thing. I play with lots of things. So as you are well aware, I use Snapcam, right? We've got Snapcam redeems that do silly things to me. I'll turn that one off. I've got lots of shit that does stuff like that, right? Well, I got some new ones.
I got some new stuff.
I have. So this is also a new service that I have discovered, which deals. They make a lot of augmented reality shit. Like, what could we do? What could we do? So say, I don't know if I've got it set up properly yet. I genuinely don't know if I've got it set up. Thank you, Miro. That was brilliant. Yes, I am a puppy. Thank you. Right, I may need to disappear for just a second because I need to check something. So sorry, but so kind of tough. Back in a moment. Same again. Right, let's see if I can get this sorted. So, yeah. So this is another service that I found that do a lot of augmented reality stuff. Come on, camera. Thank you. I wish you had voice recognition. I don't want to go back to this one. Don't make me switch to this camera, okay, you? Yeah, let's have a look. So this does stuff like, and I can probably tie it into alerts and things. So say somebody followed. I could make it do this. All the hearts. You see? If somebody gifts a sub, I'll make it do this. If somebody gifted lots of subs, make it rain subs. Miro is resting. What, is that the message you got, Miro? Oh, I've got some jade boots. The cooldown is working. Cool. Oh, I've got a better shield, isn't it? Oh, I'm level 8. Fucking A. Equip. 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 I'm a fucking pirate, y'all. Yar, matey. On the dungeon, yes. How's the stream doing today? Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant, Nick. We're checking out lots of cool shit that I've added, like the Tangier dungeons that people seem to be loving. And I was just showing off this new one that I've got that does a lot of like augmented reality stuff in the background behind me here, like a coin tornado. Not only that, but it also does things like I turn myself Minecrafty.
Hello, I am made of bricks.
Or turn myself into a cartoon.
Hi.
Take my beard off. Oh no! That's not what I look like, by the way. This is somebody else's chin. This is horrid. Bald. Where's Scotty when you need him? Also, though, I can do things like I could be a little bit upset with you all. I'm not actually crying. I'm just nearly crying. Okay. I could be old.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? My name is Metal Benji, and I'm a streamer, don't you know? Yes, I stream on Twitch.
Do you have a pic of you without the beard? Not that I'm going to show you. I could also be Gollum.
What's it to you, precious Alan?
Or I could just have a jellyfish hat. Yeah, just have a jellyfish hat. I could be a flaming skull. I could have a tiki mask. Ooga booga. Tried one of those make me old filters, made absolutely no difference. It's because you're old as fuck, boy. We could be a cute tiger. Hi. Hello, everybody. I'm a tiger. There's a bit Barney the dinosaur there. We could be a fox. Oh, hey. We could be a goblin in a laboratory. What is this shit? What's happening? Could be an alien.
Take me to your leader.
Could be whatever the hell this is.
Hi, I am a cyber kitty.
Could be a pig.
Wee, wee, wee.
I could be this thing.
Oh, hi.
Could be this thing. Could be this dude. Could be this dude. Oh, I've just got a horny helmet. Oh, look at my horny helmet.
Hello.
I could be Lord Volderbenji. Harry Potter. I could be a werewolf. I could have this dude on my head. It could be snowing. It could be raining. It could all just be a bit glowy. How fucking cool is that, though? Now, all of that is happening not on my computer. That's happening on the internet. Oh God, what's that, Miro? All of that is happening on their servers. I'm simply sending my camera feed to their server, and their server is sending it back to my stream. Oh, I can sit back down? Thank you. Come back down here with me. Ugh. But yeah, so that adds another layer of like these AR masks and stuff, you know, like Shrek and all that kind of stuff. It adds another layer to all of that. You see? So Shrek is being done by my computer, the snow is being done buy their server to take the load off my PC. So with all of this shit happening on stream, with everything I've got going on, I mean, let's have a look. I've now got
81 scenes, and I've got 851 sources, and it all just works together. My CPU usage is literally like 8% at the moment. Ooh, what you printing? Hey, Kimmy. Connect 4, Kimmy. I'm printing a Connect 4 game. Just a little travel size one. I'm just showing off some of the cool things that the stream can do now. Like I say, like making me, oh. Of course it won't work, because I'm currently a unicorn. Actually, it should. I'm an orange unicorn! Oh my god, we can combine them! Good grief! Now I'm an orange unicorn. Hello kiddies. I think we've broken my camera. I think we've actually broken my camera. I've got a red light on my camera. What's happened? What have we done to my camera? Back in a sec. Why have you got a red light on you? What's that? My camera is not liking that. I don't know what's wrong with it. Okay, enough. Whoa!
My camera's just gone mad. Hey, Lee. There he is. He's back. My camera just went fucking mental. How you doing, Lee? You're right, mate. Apparently that's not a command. It is not a command, mate. So yeah. So like I say, lots of cool new shit that I can do. And if you're viewing in the vertical now, you'll also notice that these redeems have started appearing on the vertical stream as well. Everybody's getting on the Tangier dungeons today. Oh my god, I've got so much gear. Let's equip that. We'll equip that. Oh no, hang on. No, we'll equip that. Tangier's got some funny shit. Yeah, I've just enabled it all, mate. Or I'm going to enable it all. Used to use an Aussie bloke who used it. Yeah, well, I mean, I've enabled it all today. We've got the dungeon being spammed at the moment, and this little dude on my head is another service that I found that I've started using that does some fucking cool stuff.
Hello, Lee. How are you? I hope you're okay. Do you like sweeties? I've got a sweetie in my pocket for you.
Or just, like I say, jellyfish hat. Easy for you, Lee. Easy for you. You win nothing, but easy for you. God, I'm finding so much shit. I'm literally just getting rid of all the shit I'm not going to wear. Leaderboard. Richie is in the lead, look. So yeah, under stream you can you know customize your avatar and stuff. So yeah, so there's, like I say, there's a load of new stuff that stream can do. I don't know how I'm going to implement this kind of thing yet. There's a few more and they're adding more all the time. Quidditch! Just resubscribed. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. 3 whole years of being here, Gwynny. 3 whole years of being here. Sit your bed gone. 3 whole years, baby. Is it Portal Day or you're testing shizmages? We are going to get onto World of Warcraft shortly, mate. I am kind of testing a few bits and pieces. I've got some new shit going on, like these Tangier dungeons, and of course I look gorgeous like this. Yeah, just loads of new shit being tested, basically. But how are you today, dude? Wait, we lost the lady robot voice who reads things out when we sub? Do you know what, Gwyn? Gwynny, I think I forgot to turn it on.
I'm not gonna lie, but I think I forgot to switch it on. Oh, I could be one of them VTubers. I could be a VTuber. Like, never appear on camera ever again, but you'll all have to think about, you know, how handsome I used to be. You're all good? Good.
No, you can't get a cameo just yet. Wait.
But yeah, I could be a VTuber and just hide behind an avatar like this. You know, I used to know a girl who looked like this. I did.
Or I could just have that dude on my head. If you are going to become VTuber. Yes. It's a legit improvement on normal Benji, to be honest. Get fucked. Right. We should now have the text-to-speech voices going. Also, Gwynny, if you have a look below stream, at this orange panel, these interactions are available for bits, and there are text to speech and stuff. I will fix this over time, so it's not all bits. Some of it will be channel points and stuff. But yeah, there's lots of options for text to speech, voices, using Tangier Grid. You can place for bits. You can place pictures on screen. Be careful, it is moderated. You can customize your avatar for the Tangier dungeon. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. So that is just a little bit of what I've added to the stream, and like I say, I've also added, you know, all of this nonsense where I could literally be a pig and sit here talking to you as a pig. Or we could just add a bit of sparkle to the stream. Yeah, or I could turn myself into a cartoon.
Hello.
Yeah, loads of stuff, fucking loads. So I've yet to figure out how I'm going to use all of that. But yeah, it's just more. And again, it's taken pressure off my PC because my camera is now a browser source instead of my camera, which is less resource intensive. and Virgin seem to have fixed my issue. So in the last hour and 40 minutes, I've only dropped 2% of the frames, which I'm more than happy with. As long as it stays below 5% of like loss, if you like. What's this one? What's this one? Oh, I'm in a great big room, look. Hello. Hello, my loyal subjects. What else have we got? What else have we got? Anybody afraid of spiders? Yeah, so there's just a shitload. And they're adding stuff to this all the time. Like they are, what's this? Milk flood. Ear warning, ear warning. I'm drowning in the cum. What? Bit weird. I just said that. But yeah, so lots of new things. And like I say, I will you know, go through all of TangiaBot because there is so much. There is so much on TangiaBot to go through and either set it up as channel points or bits. I may just go through it all and set it all, majority of it as bits, and just make it, you know, relatively cheap, etc. But the more bits that are used through TangiaBot, the higher my level goes. When I get to a certain level, I can start getting discounts on stuff, so... Have a look at some of these challenges. God, yeah, there's a lot there. So there are achievements and stuff as well. But yeah, some cool shit. Some really cool shit. And it's all working. Amazingly, it's all working. Now, obviously, if you're watching on a platform that doesn't have a purple icon, you kind of need to get over to the platform with the purple icon to take part in all of this fun. Because at the moment, it is only enabled on the purple channel. I will try and organise it for Team Green because I know it works over there. But yeah, you're just going to have to make your way over. Right. World of Warcraft shit, I suppose. While you guys spam dungeons on that, we could play some World of Warcraft, right? Annoyingly, as well, my mouse, well, the Razer software that basically controls my mouse, keyboard, and headset, fucked up right before raid last night, and I've had to like remake a lot of shortcuts like on my mouse and stuff, and I can't remember quite how I had it laid out, so things are a little bit different. Slightly annoying. Right, what we want to do now, though. Gaming, yeah, that's all right. No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Things are fucking up. This is marvelous. Hod is like spamming the shit out of this. So yeah, Team Green, I apologise. Hey Phil, over on TikTok, how you doing? Sup Benji? Sup dude? Hope that wasn't too long ago. Sorry, it takes me a while to catch up with chat sometimes because there's a lot going on. A lot going on. So if it's WoW time, it's what? Yeah, annoyingly, the old talk doesn't timestamp its chat or anything. So I may have missed you. It may have been ages ago that you said anything. So I do apologise. What do you mean scammed? Oh, what? Because it said it correctly. I'm sorry that sometimes shit works on my stream, dude. Right. Anyway, let's get there. It's honestly so upsetting. I don't really care. I wonder if I can move that dungeon a little bit lower though. Bear with me a second. Ain't gonna be too low? No, that'll do, won't it? That'll do. Right, are you up for some 10s, Gwyn? While chat just spam the crap out of Tangier dungeons. And again, I will need to sort out vertical. Actually, let's add that to the to-do list quickly. So I need to sort out vertical Goku. Sort out vertical Banimation. And we also need to make sure Tangier stuff is seen on vert. Cool. Right. I'll leave bed una momento. No worries, dude. No worries. Marcus, you up for it, bud? Oh, fuck. I forgot to launch TSR. Hang on a minute. It'll just give me error messages. We'll go back to the game. But yeah, I've changed the layout of the vertical stream, so I hope that all looks okay to anybody over on a vert stream. I think it looks all right. I think it looks okay. What I do need to do is I need to close that dock. Please don't. No. There we go. Get rid of that. Cool. Then we can make that a bit bigger. Cool. Right. Let's get some World of Warcraft on the go, shall we? I am, but remember you can't have the group listed if I'm in it. No, that's okay, because we're going to be getting a group from chat, Marcus. You know me, I'd rather be playing with people from chat than strangers. You know, we don't list it. I just go who wants in and then invite them. Possibly, Mesa, possibly. First and foremost, we need tank and healer. I think Gwynny's going to be tanking it or possibly healing. I don't know what he's going to be doing. Why is it missing important information when I've launched the fucking app? Is that not running? Can you not see it running, game?
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday.
Hey, muchachos! Happy birthday. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Ah, fuck it. We go like this. Yeah, see? That and that are swapped. Oh, some Valor Stones. Thanks. To be honest, I need 4 Shaman Keys, but I'll do them later with the boost squad so I can do any role you need, baby. Could you tank a few, please, Gwynny? Could you? We're going to need a healer for some 10s, please, guys. Marcus, are you online? Marcus, you're not online. Are you coming online? Any role except tank? You fucking idiot. Bub's healer? Oh, I don't know if she wants to do that in 10s. Bubberfly will come. She can heal 10s if she wants. But let's get everybody online first, and then I'll throw some invites out, yeah, and then we'll fill the last couple of spots. Oh, you are online. Okay. The problem is if you're hiding, I can't invite you off that. You need 5 minutes? Hurry up then, Bubs. No worries. Is that Tangier music too loud, by the way? If that needs turning down or anything, you need to tell me. Oh, there you go. That works as well, Marcus. Because again, I hear different to what you hear, so you need to tell me if it's too loud, all right? Get your pants on, Bubs. I mean, just play pantless, right? I was literally raiding in my pants last night. It was so fucking hot in here. It was disgusting. It was so disgusting. Yeah, it wasn't attractive. Let's just put it that way. Just need a wee and brush teeth. Ugh. Everybody get online. These shred attacks are enormous, especially if you're a fucking moo-moo. Look at them. Look at them. And yes, I called a tour on a moo-moo. You heard. You heard. I called it a moo-moo. I know. I was got good at the game, not sure what happened. Oh, crikey. Well, if she wants to come and heal some, fair play. Like I say, tell me if that music's too loud and I can turn it down, alright? If it's fine, just tell me it's fine. No, it needs to move up ever so slightly because some of the text is in the way. Again, go nuts on that today because eventually there will be a cooldown on it, alright? I have got a 10 mother load, typically. It's one of the portals I've already got, but you know. Vinnie Jones, why are you not online yet? Bubble's always a sender? True. Oh, he's hiding again, isn't he? 10 loads of mother? Indeed. I was doing bubs. Crikey. We dropping frames? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I'm not fussed about it because it's less than 2%, mate. So it is what it is. Actually, don't think I've got Motherload Portal. Richie, if you would like to come along, you can. You know that. It'll catch up. Don't worry. Again, it's 2% of the overall, so I'm really not worried about it just yet. If there is the occasional hiccup on stream, it's no biggie. But to be honest, that's the first time anybody's mentioned it in 2 hours, so I don't care as far as I'm concerned. It's as fixed as it's going to be for now, and I'll, you know, hopefully they'll improve it as time goes on. There's a Gwynny the Pooh. Rich, do you want in for this? Have a look, see if you need the portal, we'll get you in. Still need weeklies, no worries, no worries. I think, in all fairness, when you sort of start shouting tens, people, you know, we'll have plenty of people who want in for the keys. Obviously, I'm gonna look after myself for a bit, portal wise and things like that, because I haven't done proper tens in a long time, really. But yeah, we'll try and get people in as the day progresses, swap it about a bit and whatnot. There's a Bubba Fly. So so Rich, yeah, let me know if you want him, mate, and you'll be last member of the party. Ah, cool. There we go. Right, we've got a full party. I've just realised though. I have just realised. Hey, Kev, you alright, dude? Don't seem to have any game sounds. That could just be. That could just be. Yeah, that'll be that then. There we go. Today's Monday, right? It is, Suze. Oh, Suze, you've only just got here and you've missed all the cool shit. You've missed all the cool shit. Check out the Tangier orange panel underneath stream for a lot of cool interactions, like this dungeon that everybody's playing over in the corner. You can customize your avatar and stuff. Yeah, I need to... Do you remember much of the monk tank from Dragonfly? Of course I do, muchacho. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Oh, I'm going to need to swap some buttons. So I need to swap 2 and 6. Hang on. To do list. Swap 2 and 6 buttons on mouse. I'm hoping, because it all fucked up, that muscle memory will tell me when I'm pressing the wrong button to do something. So I'll fix the important ones though. But yeah, newcomers to the stream, check out the panel underneath Twitch. Right, we're going Motherload, gang. For customizing your dungeon avatar. Doing man, last Sunday I fell and dislocated my elbow. I'm a left-handed only WoW player. Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, I hope you're starting to feel better. That's a bit poo, Alex. Kids, don't fall over. Shit hurts. Right, I've done some analysis and decided we won't skip anything. Just press W. Well, that's the way I prefer it anyway, mate. Muchacho stays behind me. We're parents now. Oh my god! Congratulations. Don't want an angry Benji, so fair. No, I don't get angry. I just don't see the fucking point. Right. There you go. Congratulations. Little boy, little girl. Got all 10 fingers, all 10 toes, right? Everything's good? Oh, I also got Ayakazan last night from Raid, so I'm happy with that. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, see, they're the wrong way round as well. Ah! Ready, check. Wow. 10 fingers, hopefully 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. Tank. True, Misu, true. Dan isn't that great for Mythic Plus. I mean, it's still better than what I had, dude. Marcus, why are you away? Porting? Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't realise you needed a summon. It's a big boy, 15 months now. His name is Oliver. He's all right. Awesome. That is really good to hear. I'm happy for you both. That is smashing. Hey, buddy. I'm also a streamer. Want to play together sometime? Add me up on Discord. I mean, dude, if you want to join in, get yourself in chat when I offer up positions in keys and stuff. Just shout and I'll try and get you in. Get you a link to, you know, the Discord and stuff. Cat started a Butts dungeon. Oh my god. Right. Is everybody here? Everybody here? Yeah, sorry. I've got to sort those buttons out, man. That's going to do my head in. Wanted to name him Arthas, but Mucho didn't let me. I'm still mad about it.
5,
what was the name he chose?
3, 2, 1.
Can I get carrying my +10 for vault? I don't care timing it, just finish it. Quite possibly later on. I'm gonna sort my own vault and some portals out hopefully first. I make no promises. We'll just see how the day goes. But yeah, I'm gonna look after my own vault and my own portals and stuff first, and then we'll have a look at helping other people out. Is the game sound too loud for you guys, or is it all right? Thanks, then I'm on the right tracks. Just recently got back to the game, been fiddling around with all 3 specs. Ah, nice, Misu. You got this. Game's easy, mate. Hey, Joe. How you doing, dude? Oh my god. If you are just joining us, oh my god, on stream, have a look at the orange Tangier panel below stream. Click on the what looks to be a little sort of dungeon door, and you can customize your own little avatar to take part in the dungeons that are going on over in the corner. You do get loot and stuff. It is persistent. There is a leaderboard and everything, so... Yeah, lots of new things. Like I could play this as an old man. Come on then, kids. Where is it? Where's my old man? Why aren't you working, bastard? I don't think it can detect my face. Fucker. No. But yes, far too. Hey Dizzy, how you doing, dude? Sick. That's, to be honest, a few decent runs. Thanks, dude. Where did the Gwynnifer go? Oh, wait for the... Okay. Only 6 people at a time can get into that Tangier dungeon, so you're going to have to be quick with getting the join on. Alright. You need to get... Oh, fuck me, I died. That was really stupid. Any pally got a res for a Benji? Sorry, Bubs, that was all my fault, mate.
All my fault, sonny.
I'll wait for a res. Sorry, I'm going to be lazy. I'll wait for a res.
My emissary brings you.
What was that?
Take it.
What was that? Right. Yeah, I don't know what the random Prezi was for. I really don't. Because normally that should only happen if somebody gifts or something, so... I forgot about my tea. It's almost cold. No!
My emissary
It just did it again.
brings you power.
Or is that happening? Oh god, footballs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of lethal force.
Still one. Yeah, got it. Right, that's loot in the dungeon. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh dear. I mean, that ain't great.
Damaging this unit violates
Marcus!
of lethal force.
Muchacho's wifey, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you ever so much. Oh, I'm really glad you guys are okay. To be honest, I did actually think, it was a while ago, but I was sat here going, you know, we did some keys with a monk tank, and I can't remember his name, and it was Muchacho. Just appeared in stream one day, and it was Muchacho. Just appeared in stream one day, offering services, and it was like, yeah, dude, come along. This is a great tune, by the way.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force.
Ugh. I just got that ball in time. There you go. There you go. Watch your feet.
A willing sacrifice has been.
Where you are and what you've got, because honestly, they're only young ones. I mean, I'm speaking like I'm a parent. I don't have any kids. That's for everybody else to do, you know. But yeah, definitely just enjoy it. You know, when he's 18, he's moved out or whatever, and then you can get back to World of Warcraft. Shit. I don't have anything. Didn't have anything, sorry. That was a disaster. I didn't even make it back. Fuck! This isn't good. Let's just reset it and go. I mean, we're making good on time a bit. Shield went cray, yarp. Now, way earlier, when he's in kindergarten, I'll give it a shot. I'm just too ambitious to play only 3 hours a week. Fuck. Do this. Oh, I got something on my head. Feels like that pack took way too long. Too long. shitter.
Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Hello.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Frames, come back to me. Thank you. Internet isn't perfect yet, but it's much better than it was last week. So I'm still on at Virgin about fixing their shit to my house. I'm still complaining that the junction box at the end of the road is completely fucked up beyond all recognition, so they need to fix that. We'll see. I'll get around to it eventually. There you go. It's a good picture, that. That'll be over on the Discord now. Because all those pictures go straight over to the Discord in a channel.
It's all very silly.
Oh! Bit like me for standing there. Thank you, Butterfly.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Anyway, enough of that nonsense.
A willing sacrifice has been
How's Faye's shoulder this morning? She alright? One of our guildies has hurt herself. And hopefully she's doing better this morning. Oh shit! Insaniac XP, thank you very much for the follow. Please be human flavoured and not bot flavoured. We don't like bots around here. I've already had to ban one today. I do hope you're human flavoured, mate. Hey Majesty, how you doing, dude? Hey. Close enough. Spam the Tangier dungeons all day. Got fever and headache from hell? Oh, dude. Well, hopefully it doesn't last long. Have a look at the orange panel below stream, everybody, on Twitch. Set up your click on the little thing that looks like a dungeon door, customize your oh fuck, sorry, go on. Customize your avatar and take part in the Tangier dungeons that are appearing in the bottom right of the screen. Only 6 people can join a dungeon at a time, so make sure if you want to take part, you're getting in there early. That's not good, Majesty. Hopefully you start feeling better soon, bud. Yeah, my DPS has just gone through the floor. Sorry, everybody. I'm interacting with chat and I shouldn't be. Sorry. Oh, Bobs, I got you. I see you running away from it. You can customize your character below chat or below stream. You pick up equipment from dungeons and all sorts of shit. So get in. The 3D printer today is printing a Connect 4 board game. And the pieces should auto-sort when you lift the board up. It should auto-sort them into colours and stuff, which I think is quite funky. Shit, the bed. I'm sorry, I was in the wrong place.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh no, Bubbles.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Nice, 1 score. Dark Flame Cleft 11. Time to get up and stretch those legs. Fuck. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on then. Yeah, come up with me. Come up with me. Nice one, guy. And oh, has anybody got a 10 that is a Floodglade Brewery? Ideas in my head. so the answer is no. I need flood 10. It's a bastard though. It is. It is. Fuck's sake. Well, Misu has got a 10 floodgate. We want it.
I have many wares.
But it does mean one of the DPS will have to skedoodle. So I'll jump out. You take Misu. Oh, camera, come up here with me.
Hello.
Up here with me. Crescent Vault slots? Well, yeah, exactly. So we'll just do it on 10. Right. Let's go Dark Flame Clef then. We'll do it. We'll do it on 10. Keep the group as it is at the moment. Just get smashing. Right, I am at the dungeon. I are at the dungeon. Oh dear. Let's go over here for a minute. Oh, is there not a dungeon running? Is there not? Is now. That is my nap cue. Catch you later. No worries, dude. No worries. Nap time. Don't like Dark Flame anyway. Oh, Rich. Okay. I mean. Jesus Christ. There's the thing, Gwynny. We will be looking for a healer shortly. Bubbles has small children she needs to collect. Don't be mean to me. I'm not being mean to you. I'm never mean to you. Jesus Christ. I mean, jeezy crazy. I'm old tomorrow, you fuck. You are old tomorrow. That's true, actually. You are old as fuck tomorrow, Bubbles. Are these dungeons working, or am I just missing them?
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday tomorrow, Bubbles. Happy birthday to tomorrow's Benji. Yeah, dickhead. Yeah, dickhead. Right. Wait for everybody to say they're back. And then we go pew pew. Oh dear. I've got no beer in the house either. Oh, fucking disaster. It's... Marcus, have you actually hit the boss in that clip? Did you? Have you actually hit the boss? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm good. Marcus. Oh dear, dude, you are funny. Nope. No, I can see. I can see. Oh, that's brilliant. Right, everybody's ready. Everybody's ready. It's beer o'clock? It is, you know. It is. Oh, it is beer o'clock. And my fucking thing. Where's my fucking thing? Hello? The fuck? Beer o'clock. Oh, well. Right. That one. God, I've got to swap my buttons around. Oh! Beer o'clock. Grab yourselves a pint. You're actually allowed to. Socially acceptable.
1.
It's working, Smile. Thank you very much. See? Ooh. Not very well, but it's working. Stutter, 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 stutter. Get some more interrupts on those going. I'm doing my best.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Gotcha. Follow the leader. Oh, don't follow him there. Thank you, Bubbles. A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Hey Jamie, how you doing? Now that is a dungeon group of sexy people. Yeah, but you're not here, Joe. It's a problem. But we are quite sexy. Easy butterfly healer angle. Yeah, she's only here for this this key because she's got to go pick the kiddos up, which is a shame. So we're going to be needing a healer, and we were going to try and get me a couple of portals. We've managed to get Rich a portal that he needed, and Mikey turned into this shithole, and I've already got the fucking portal. So just blasting through this because again, crests and weekly and all that jazz, and then hopefully it turns into something we need. We got Misu in the wings as well because he's got a 10 floodgate that I need for portal. Oh shit, I should have stayed on boss. I'm sorry. I should have stayed on boss. So, see what the boss fights are like. I don't know if they do anything extra. I don't think they do. But there's a chance for better loot, etc. Hey, Bubbly Pink, how you doing? That's you, that is. Oh, look at you all. You all look so cute. Sorry, I can see your profile picture appear on the screen beside me. Very cute. How you doing today?
Not wax.
You're good? Awesome. This is what we like. Beneath the stream where you can configure your little avatar and equip them with the gear that you get from the raids. We can have 6 people per dungeon raid. And you know, you get loot and stuff from it. It's just something kind of cute. Hod is literally spamming the crap out of it at the moment because I said we'd have it spammable today. Ah shit, I went the same way, sorry. I'm not going to get that next one. And yeah, we're just spamming those today. And Tangier does loads of other stuff as well. And we've also got some new face filters and... Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm a dick. I need to concentrate on the key, really. Was I supposed to blow a candle out with that? Yeah, I feel like maybe I was. So yeah, we can become this dude. Or we can be a cute tiger.
Oh.
Not that I plan on being a VTuber, but you know, it's there and I'll do something with it. Sure. Some kind of redeem. Oh god! Why couldn't I jump? Shit. All good here? Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Charge! Right, just got to stand behind the wax on this dude, right?
This is it. Court of Candorkin. A willing sacrifice has been prepared. Willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Have you got in-game community, my good man? Of course I have. Of course I have. And you will find it here. Oh, right. That's the best Ravager in the world, all the way over there. That's going to be super effective at hitting nothing. If you're on either, you just need to go to the extension. So on PC, you just go below stream, and there's an orange box, and you look for the little, what looks like a little dungeon door. Click on that, and you can customize your avatar. And then you literally, in order to join one, you just need to type !join when somebody launches one. All you need to do. But only 6 people can join at a time. And then using that panel, you can equip any equipment that you pick up and whatever else. So you got to be quick. If you redeem the channel point redeem, you're guaranteed to get in. You know, you are the person that started it, so you get in. Whoever starts it gets in every time. Otherwise, you just got to be quick and make sure you either click join when it appears on the extension, or type !join in chat. You get about 45 seconds to join. Really? Joe.
You're too big.
Guided. You know, I'm doing my best to not press buttons. That's not how you don't press buttons, everybody. Fuck's sake. Right, what are we doing wrong there? Because the cart just isn't moving with you.
A willing sacrifice.
The thing that went wrong there was the cart just stopped while Tank was collecting the other ads. Well, yeah, exactly. But now we're just running in and dying, so I don't know what we're doing wrong. Because surely we should be able to regroup at the cart and then get going again, right?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Come on.
Quick, grab some dynamite with me.
Right. to sit back a bit. Oh. We did pull. Got a creeper coming with us.
Darkness descends.
Fucking demonstrate, gee. Smile, babe, for fuck's sake. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry. Smile for you. Fuck. Got a truckload of them. Oh, I see. What have we got to get this dude down to? 60? Right, thank you. Shows how much I've done this dungeon. Christ, I'm sorry. Alright, I have to leave now. All the best to you. As always, pleasure. Greetings from my husband Richard as well. Hope you have a great stream. See you ASAP. Thank you very much. See you soon. Have you lost? Don't get lost or squashed. Thank you for popping in, saying hello, and chucking out a sub and sorts of things. So thank you very much. But's always a pleasure. But's always a pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Ah, for fuck. Can I re-roll that key? I got workshop. Literally, can I re-roll it? I've seen other people doing it, like the tank and whatnot, but I didn't know I was supposed to join in and get them, so now I know. Right. I think Bubbles has got to go, so we'll be looking for a healer. And then we'll be looking for a key as well. Hopefully the healer will join with a key that I need. Because my key's just turned into a 10 Mechagon workshop. And guess what? Guess what? Already got the portal. So Rookery, we know Misu's got Flood. And I need Brew, Priory, and Rookery. And the keys are just not turning into keys that I fucking need. Oh, hang on. No, Gwynny got a Priory of the Sacred Frame. Yes, I need that. I need that. We're sending the Priory then. Oh, Rich has dropped. Okay, no worries. We need a DPS. Bubbles, have you got to go? Got to swap those buttons around too. Yeah, Bubbles has got to go. So we need a DPS and... Oh, Barsham's come in. Okay, mate, no worries. Cheers for coming along there, bud. That. Or we could just go straight there, right? Barsham's on the way. Right, Valsham's in. Jamie is healing. So Misu, do you want to come DPS? I mean, it's only 10s and stuff while I'm trying to get Yeah, exactly. When? Well, later on today. Thank you for the summon. I was nearly there. But thank you. Right. Let's see if we can get a Priory portal, shall we? Because my last couple of attempts have failed miserably. How are we doing on the 3D printer as well? Oh, look how good that looks. My miss is killing my head. Just play second boss backwards and it's GG. Yeah, that's looking really good. Right, small. In fact, we'll turn that off. Don't rush to do the soak and you'll be perfect. Ah, yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright.
I'm sure. Thank you, Howard. Cool. Just waiting for Macy to get in here. Get in here. Beckman is already here and he's probably swearing at me right now. You know what? I'm nearly enough to support. Oh, I was going to go again. Wasn't I? Remind me after this kid's go and get a drink. Ready. Everybody's ready. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is you okay, Gray?
Big laggy stream, mate. Huh. Good. Now okay? Probably just dropped a few, mate. I still don't think Virgin have fixed it properly. But, like I say, it's way better than it was.
The gods set to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
That's not internet lag? No. What was it, the stream lagging for turning the shark off or something? I mean, I'll watch it back on the VOD, it's no problem. Where are we? Bring. But again, for the length of the stream, 3 hours and 16 minutes, I've dropped less than 2% of frames. So, to be honest, I kind of got to count my blessings on that at the moment. Compared to what it was. Which was fucking horrific.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Kick their ass anyway.
And we've got. La 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 la. Oh, with your fucking fireball.
You won't peel off any. I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Right, we do seek to ambush you without your lieutenants.
Oh, fucking hell.
My emissary brings you power. Take it. Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Come on.
Baron, demonstrate your...
Feels like a scouser. How can you tell he's healing with an accent? How can you tell he's healing with an accent, Wally? I'll tell you what, let's kill that emissary, right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, after this key, I definitely will go and make another coffee. No respect.
5, 4.
The morning while she took the dogs out for a walk. Although it did kind of hurt my leg at the gym a bit, but I'm all right. Got home, I don't know, had a nice long shower, and yeah, just chilled out for the day, vegged out a bit. It was lovely. But back to the gym Tuesday, so tomorrow night after work. I got nothing for that heal, I'm sorry. Had absolutely nothing for it if you got the cast off. All the interrupts from cooldown, sadly. Need to be sat here yawning. Like I say, cup of coffee in a minute, wake myself up a bit.
Even in death.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
I need to get BattleBot to stop responding to TangiaBot.
2.
Oh, fuck.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, just playing by himself on Tangier. He's loving it, mate. He's loving it. I am joining as well. I am in there. I'm just clicking the button on the extension rather than trying to type in chat. Woohoo! 31 score and a portal, baby. Cheers, gang. Ready? Let's take a... You need sword? I don't need a weapon. No, I'm all good, mate. Let's take a quick break and make a brew and have a piss and do all the things that people are got to do. And then we'll do more. What did your key turn into, Gwyn? I didn't see. Yeah, that was cracking, that. I like it when a key goes like that. Oh, floodgate. Oh, floodgate. Could it be another portal for Benji? He needs it. He needs it. I need 3 more. Floodgate, Brewery, and Rookery. How have I not got a Rookery portal yet? Right, give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go put the kettle on. While I am gone... oh, sod it. I'll just leave you here. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I are back. Yes, it was easy in time, dude. We smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Right, so, we're going to go do the floodgate then, I hope. We're going to need a DPSer for a floodgate. Everybody's back. Oh, I've got to sort that out. Right. Floodgate. Floodgate, floodgate. Down here, innit? Get all the portals just before the season ends. Well done, Benji.
Work cycle
instead of getting them nice and early, so it's, you know, useful. Where is it? It's like there, isn't it? No, that's the other one. It's down there, isn't it? Huh? Where is it?
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Oh, it's there. Of course it is. Right, yeah.
Speak and be
You
heard.
can just fly there and then go down. Right, cool. Okay.
Foreman says pipe's leaking again. Fly up. Glue them shut.
Fucking hell. My dude is stacked. Absolutely stacked. Right, yeah, we're gonna need DPS. If anybody wants to come along to the floodgate. I'll, you know, shout in chat and I'll get you in. Oops, there. In Kiwachang at the moment, or I'd help fucking Scotty, man. See, never invited. Then he goes off and does his own thing. I mean, honestly. Smart, you want to come and help? What tune you on?
What tune are you on?
On your Demon Hunter. Be that one. Rough sight. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's get to summoning and we'll go smash it. Well, it's one of the few portals I need now, so would be most appreciating. Russ, kiss me, you bold fuck. Nice. That's how Scotty pulls. Disgusting. Right, let's go smash this. Now, be pre-warned. I'm not a fan of Floodgate. Not a fan of Floodgate, I'll be honest. Put some armor. Put some armor on. Right, I got my helmet on. Cannot fail it. Do I need any buffage? Yeah, I'll rebuff them. Whew, fucking arsehole. Sorry about the sneeze, everybody. How did Jamie die? I'm awake now. Good. Everybody's ready. Let's do this.
5, 4.
Right. I am not the butt that pulls. Yeah, I'll have you know I didn't want to appear, didn't you? Alright. I really wanted to spend the key under the tank in damage.
My emissary.
All because of a fucking snail.
Take it.
interrupt. Yeah, we got there first. Alright, trying to get that away from everybody.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Sorry, Jamie. I was trying to run away from it. We both went the same direction. I got stuck. That would have been brilliant, eh? Oh, I forgot to still have my fucking helmet on. Let's have a better helmet. The jellyfish attack. Better, innit?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, I don't want to stand up, you bastard, but okay. Okay. Going up. Still trying to do combat. Yeah. Okay. Oh, stretching those leggies. Oh, somebody going for it, yeah? Yeah, sweet.
My
Oh my god.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
And the award for most annoying voice line in an expansion pack goes to this quick fuse wanker. Afternoon, Luna. Oh, fucking. All self-inflicted, that's the thing, Luna. It's all self-inflicted. Well, I mean, it's Thor-inflicted, so technically it's his fault, right? Hey, Thor, you're right, dude. Speak of the devil, he shall appeareth. Like I heard somebody say my name. Oi! I do. I do like cockpits indeed. Ugh. Cool. Oh, it's weird playing World of Warcraft stood up. Weird, it's weird. Always move left, right? Always move left. Sorry. Oh, fuck off, Beck. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck off. Ooh.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
What on earth was Beck on my playlist? Wait, can I reflect that? It comes up as reflectable. Definitely shouldn't trust it. You know, that's just asking for a bad time, right? Easy. My swamp face. Sorry, Bubbles, we're gonna have to kill you. Sounds just like her as well. They honestly, they must have heard her in a Discord once. Waiting for that, waiting for that.
Oi, what you mean?
You gain experience, you kill monsters, you get loot. Equip that loot, all sorts of stuff from that little extension. And we've been spamming the shit out of it today because people have been loving it. I'll be able to add some personalised dungeons and stuff and personalised loot. I mean, I literally could make all World of Warcraft dungeons and all the loot that drops from those dungeons. You know, and give it a drop percentage and stuff. I've got no life, so why not spend all of my time outside of work doing stuff like that, eh?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Hey, Epic, how you doing, dude? I'll tell you what, let's go hot. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot to turn ass on earlier, because those effects now work on the vertical stream as well. Oh, I'm gonna die! I wasn't looking at what I was doing, I'm ever so fucking sorry. Oh. Thank you. I was fucking around with stream, I'm sorry. I did it, I know. Bad Benji.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Somebody's getting fat loops in the dungeon. You don't want to stand in that. It'll hurt.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You
Right, let's kill this dude, and it's another portal and another dungeon never have to come back to ever again. That's how it works, right? This dude totally reminds me of the Andrew Garfield Superman movies. Superman haven't been this season. Just been doing other stuff on the time, playing other games and whatnot. And I've still been able to gear up and, you know, kind of get where I wanted to get with the season, so I'm happy. Not a good time for coffee, bud. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, oh, love that then. Rook is a doddle. Yeah, we need the key first though. That's the problem, Epic. Problem I'm having is the keys keep turning into keys that we don't need. So we've just been getting crests and shit. What's my key? And Mechagon Workshop 11. See, what I should have done, is I should have made that a 10. Oh, God, here we go. Hang on. Right, and you're banned. Goodbye. Sorry, just having to ban somebody over on another channel. Got it on a 9. Don't. Let's just say thanks to the guild, because thanks, guys. Saying grats and stuff. What do you guys want to do next? We've got a Mechagon Workshop, a Theatre of Pain, a 9 Floodgate, and an 8 Meadery. Go! So, we could do with... Has anybody got a... Are you done, are you, Gwen? No worries, dude. If you is done, did. Love you too, guys. Thank you very much.
I have many.
So, yeah, I'm looking for a Rookery 10 or a Brewery 10 just to complete my portals. But thank you very much to the guys coming along this morning so far and helping falling asleep on the tank. Come and heal instead then, Gwynny. That'll be fun, right? And get Valsham on the tank. We've not had rum done in this morning, have we? He's probably eaten too many chocolate eggs. And passed out somewhere. Right, let's go back on. Shall we? Hello. Camera, you need to... Right, if you are wondering what that is down there, that is a Tangier dungeon that Epic has just spawned with the new channel point redeem. These dungeons can be found, or the Epic has just spawned with the new channel point redeem. These dungeons can be found, or the stats for these dungeons can be found under stream. In fact, I will jump out of World of Warcraft a minute and I'll show everybody that's here that may not have seen it yet. The Tangier is a new thing I'm using on stream. It does lots of... If I get Brewer Rook, I'll let you know. Thank you very much, Smile. Nicken, hello. So, yeah, Tangier... I'll go to my stream and show you here. So Tangier is this new thing I'm using on stream. And if we just go down here. Hello. You gonna do it? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. All right. Cool. So we've got viewer attack, and you can spend bits and throw various items at me for the price of bits. Tangier is enormous. Right, Tangier is so much stuff. Not only does it do the dungeons, it does a load of like on-screen fucking text-to-speech and memes and all sorts. Right, at the moment, it's all set to bits, sorts of stuff. Right. Now you can equip all of this and change the appearance of your avatar, like so. Right. You can. And yeah, I can theme all of this. I can change some of it. And yeah, you can sort out a transmog for your toon. You could just wear whatever turns up. You can turn this in for what can we do? Like this, right? Sacrifice for XP. So you can sacrifice that. It's gone forever, but I've gained a little bit of XP. There is a leaderboard. Maester at the moment is on top. Hod is close behind, and I am coming in third with Richie in fourth, with Miro, Wogos, Harry. There you go, see? Everybody that's taken part so far. It's persistent, so it will carry on between streams and stuff like that. And yeah, so just a fun thing you can do. Now, there is also the Tangier grid. So if you click on the Tangier grid, you can search for I don't know, like an emote. So we could use the Tangier join, right? And I could make it 1 by 1 square, right? So it's at the moment costing nothing, but if I select somewhere I want to paste this, like there, it's going to cost me 10 bits. Then you click send item, you spend those bits, and that will appear on screen. And you can make them bigger. So we could have a giant one, make it 10 by 2, a channel point redeem quickly. Like that one. And then I can go up here. And I can redeem the new channel point reward. Ask me about my wiener for 500 channel points. And it does this.
Ask me about my wiener.
Yeah? It does stuff. You see? It does loads of stuff. And it's very, very cool. I can also train an AI voice to sound like me, or to sound like me with a silly voice on, whatever, you know, and then, you know, we can use that. It is at the moment limited on so many characters per month when it comes to like the text to speech and shit, because again, I've just started out with this. I'm limited. I can't pay for their premium mode at the moment, so that'll be something that maybe comes along later if more and more people start using this. There are Tangier parties, so if you spend 2,000 bits total on various interactions on screen, you'll launch a Tangier party, and apparently things will just go absolutely berserk. You can record sound bites, I believe, from from Twitch clips and things. If you clip something funny and you just want a sound bite, like me going, you know, stick it up my arse or something, you can turn that into a sound bite. There's all sorts of stuff it can do. So just have a look at that. Turn me into Shrek and various other things. So the new thing I'm using is called StreamFog. It's very much in its infancy, and it's powered by the new Snapcam Studio thing that they've got, rather than Snapchat or Snapcam, which was brilliant and everybody used. It's called Snapchat Studio or some shit, where people can make their own overlays and whatnot. Now these guys are using it to do stuff like, you know, that we're used to. Hello, Sonny. I'm gonna be Gollum. I could be Voldemort. Harry Potter. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit that does too. We could just make it. We could just make it snow. We could just make it rain. We could just make it sparkly. You know, so it does loads of shit like that, right? But it's also got other effects for it's got these augmented reality animations. So if I go to my dashboard, I can play what's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? I could use this as part of an alert. So if somebody gifts a load of subs, it could do that. Totally kill my frame rate at the same time. I can sit back down. Come back down with me. So yeah, it does. Do you mind? There you go. There's nothing in your way, stupid desk. Yes, it does. It does all sorts of shit like that. Are we 1080p, 60 frames, I believe. So I'm happy with that. Like more than happy with that. Over last week, when stream basically just ate itself because, you know, my internet was fucked. But yeah, so there's new stuff and things you can interact with and stuff you can do. If you didn't know about viewer attack and the other stuff that my stream does, obviously viewer attack, we've got throwables that cost bits. Okay, and you can throw shit at me basically. And there's text to speech that you can do. You know, there's all sorts of shit. Okay. And what that'll do, you'll literally throw that object at me when we hit a certain score. Again, you get like a viewer attack party where you can just go mad and they all become free, and you can just spam it at me and throw loads of shit on screen. If you wave over here where we've got the extensions on stream, we've got stream stickers. That works in the same way. Again, for bits, you can stick these stickers over the stream. Just a little overlay. Some of them do come, you know, if you spend 100 bits, you can do it with text to speech. You know, you could make Metal Benji say shit. Yeah. If we preview this. What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want. That's me, basically. What's that? An AI TTS voice? I guess you can make it say whatever you want. I mean, obviously, you can literally make that say whatever you like. Tangier Dungeon. right? Now, let's just have a look at the dungeon settings, because I'm positive. So we could also do we can do dungeon duels, so 2 people can fight each other in the dungeon, apparently. I've turned that on for channel points, okay? But I'm sure, if I go to the settings, I'm positive there was also, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. And how are you doing this morning, Cheerful? You all right, babe? If I go here and go to the settings, so yeah, we can do like point and laugh and shit, right? I need to update my bookmark. Why isn't it going? Right. Let's get rid of that. We're gonna bookmark that. Okay, done. So we go in there, and we'll put that in there, and we'll get rid of that. Right, there you go. I've updated my fucking bookmark. Right. There was in here a setting. If I go to the dungeon, so you got 45 seconds to join the dungeon once we start it. We know that works. This cooldown stops you joining for 30 seconds. Add a cooldown for how often viewers can join dungeons. Useful if certain viewers with better connections are always joining before others, because we can only have 6 participants. So actually, what I'll do is I'll put that up to like 1 minute 30 to give everybody the opportunity to join. Okay? I might need to increase that further. There is a notification sound. We get a little 15-second battle music. But there is a boss fight. Especially Brave and Lucky raid their own items. Of course, they've made guns. Of course, they are. America, fuck yeah. So yeah, there's custom loot we can add. I was hoping somebody might have done something like World of Warcraft. You know, horsecock. Yeah, of course, Joe wants that in there. An item feared by even Lahal. Right, this is an epic horse wiener. It's got that because I don't think they liked the icon that it came with. You know? Any knives? Only joking. Yeah, well, there's swords. There's lots of swords. But yeah, so there's loads of stuff that I can add. We can also make our own custom stuff. We can also make our own custom gear. Of course, America's got all the SWAT gear and everything else going, you know? Was it too long? What, the cock? I mean, this shit looks cool, right? So yeah, there's loads. These nuts, we could add these nuts. We could add a sausage. So people have been adding their own items. We can literally do that, and we can add our own dungeon as well. We need the Frostmourne. Kind of do, don't we? Actually, I'll tell you what. Somebody must have already done it, right? No, nobody's created a Frostmourne. Oh my god. Right, okay, then we... That's the kind of thing I want. I don't want to steal anything off DeviantArt, though. But that's the kind of thing we need, right? In fact, let's just try the Frostmourne icon and see if that can be used. We want .png, I take it. We're just gonna send. Maybe we'll just pinch one of these, right? Oh, okay. I mean, we'll just try it. Cursor pointer, cursor as image, pointer as image. I mean, we just want. Let's just do that. I don't know if it'll work. Try. Right. Sorry, just stealing your artwork there. Create an item, custom loop. Use template, fully custom. Create any custom art and align it to the base avatar. Combine one of our items templates with any image to create custom loop. Let's try that. Click or drag and drop an image. PNG, JPEG, GIF, etc., etc. Bosh. Type. Weapon. This is going to multiply your infamy by 10%. It's going to give you 10% more XP. It's going to give you less of a survival chance. Yeah, because it, you know, because it's evil. And we're gonna up the kill chance as well. Right. Keep in mind we don't go beyond plus minus 13% for our provided legendaries. Right, exactly. So they can have extreme effects, but what we'll do is we'll just create it like that, right? And then we'll create the item. That is now an item that is droppable in that Tangier dungeon. That is now an item that is droppable in that Tangier dungeon, right? In the dungeons. So I'm also thinking what we kind of need is we need, what's the raid called? What's his place called? We need a dungeon, don't we? What the fuck is it called? Why have I gone completely blank? Icecrown Citadel, thank you. Christ alive. Yeah, having a proper fucking brain fart then. And again, we want icecrowncitadel.png, and we kind of want a pixel art version of it. Sorry, interweb, I'm being bad, right? Let's find a pixel version of ICC that we could use, something with a transparent background. Web P2PNG. We go there and we throw that in there. We convert it. Yeah, did you buy anything good, Lee? And then we download that. Hang it. And then we'll go back here. And then we'll add our custom dungeon. Let's have a look at the community ones in a minute. Somebody's already got Molten Core. I mean, fuck it. We're adding Molten Core, right? And we're gonna add Ultimate Mosh Pit as well, right? I think we'll add Candy Mountain too. Amazing. I bet there's loads of no, just doing research mainly from a little summer project I'm starting. No worries, dude. Pickle Dungeon, Anime Dungeon, Fort Picklesworth. Bit of a theme going on there. But yeah, there's loads of dungeons and stuff. Mount Doom. Cool. So, I mean, there's just, people have already gone crazy, you know, doing stuff. We've added Molten Core, we've added the Ultimate Mosh Pit, and we've added Candy Mountain. We're going to create a custom environment. It's going to be a dungeon raid. We will update that. We'll call it Icecrown Citadel. There you go. Create environment. And we've now got ICC. Someone likes pickles a little too much? Probably. Exactly. It'll do, I can do merch discount codes and stuff. You know, there's all that kind of shit that you can do. But I will need to get it leveled up, and I will need to eventually start playing for Tangier Plus. And Tangier Plus is $9.99 a month. But it will give another 40,000 characters for the text-to-speech input if people are using it. It will give you discounts for Twitch subs. Yeah, so anybody who subs to me will get discounts on all these interactions and shit. So, yeah, and TTS slots, so I can make custom voices, all that kind of crap. So, you know, if that can get built up, fantastic. It will do more on stream and take less. Stream's going to lag out. Cheers, Virgin. You know, it's just something to look at. But yeah, you know, I'm really liking what it can do at the moment, and hopefully I can spend a bit of time. I'll tell you what we'll do as well. Let's go here. Let's just make the dungeon really big for a sec. Save. And then let's spawn a dungeon. So exclamation mark join to join. We'll see if we can get the custom one to appear. Oh god, your internet's with Virgin. It is, Imi. It is. And it's crap. Like, at the moment, my bitrate is suffering terribly for no reason at all. just because Virgin are shit. It'll pick up again in a minute. You're moved over to EE. Well, I mean, at the moment, they offer the best speed locally, so I will shop around when I'm not in the contract with them anymore, unfortunately, because I've just signed. So, well, I said just within a few months. And basically, we can just fucking spam that. Spawn Tangier Dungeon. Ta-da. Whoever spawns it will automatically be entered. Everybody else has to type !join. You can only have 6 people in at a time. So !join. Right, stream should be recovering on the bitrate now, so you should be okay. !join. I mean, it literally tells you on screen, but... Or, like I say, you can click... If you go to the panel... wherever the panel may be, up there, it will say join here, and you can click that button. Me and Joe again. I'm with them too, never had a problem until recently. Yeah, exactly. Like last couple of weeks, Cheerful, it's been fucking diabolical. Last week, I could barely stream. Metal Benji found the guard room and some leftover cake. Oh, Cheerful, you're too late again! Unfortunately, I can't make it any... It's literally... It's 45 seconds is the maximum time I can get. Jimmy's got it! Hey, there you go. Thank fuck for that. In we go. And that's all it is. But like I say, it persists. So your gear, your loot, all that kind of stuff is all down here. I did eventually. I think there's just a bit of lag going on because of the drop frames and everything with stream. Look at all this gear I've got. No, you're already in. You don't need to type it again. I joined as well somehow. I don't know, Joe. Oh my days, the delay is bad. The delay is very bad. No, too late, Mr. Cow. And that's the problem at the moment. We have got a bit of stream delay. Let's see what the stream delay is like a second. Yeah, there is a lot of stream delay. Oh, come on, Virgin. Do where is that saying? Where is that setting? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oi! Mango! Mango! Mango? Hello, mate. Mango? Third. Right, bear with me a second. Hi, Mango. Oh, we got Ice Crown Citadel, look. Right. Looks like the delay is starting to catch up with itself a little bit. But yeah, we added Ice Crown Citadel, so we've got our own custom little raid. Go and do, you see? Cool shit. We can still take a few more people if you type !join. Yeah, basically, Cheerful, I've had to enable enhanced bitrate and stuff, or enhanced streaming with Twitch and all that kind of stuff to try and counteract some of the problems that Virgin are giving me at the moment. Now, the Virgin guys do say they are trying to fix the issue. Cheerful slipped and fell on a sword. I think he just died, Cheerful. He walked in, slipped and fell on a sword, and that was that. And like I say, you know, at the moment, in 5 hours of streaming, I've dropped currently 3% of overall frames, which is very low considering the amount of frames it's outputting. So I'm kind of happy with the performance all in all. Obviously, I would like it if they sorted their shit out. Also, edit your avatar, change hairstyle, change hair color, change skin color. All you can do at the moment. But yeah. Something stupid. In it, just something stupid. Which is basically, you know, stream all over. Just something stupid. Right, World of Warcraft. Let's maybe do some more keys. What I'll do, I'll save these. What's in that folder? Oh yeah, how's the fuck? You done? Look at it, it's majestic. Just a dinky little board game to play, because why not? Right. So yeah, so those dungeons can be triggered anytime with the channel point redeem. Right, World of Warcraft. Let's. Oh my god, we're printing the same thing right now. I'm going to assume so, yes. Stop copying me. Sake. It's just weird, alright? Oh, I've got messages. Oh, it's just Marcus earlier. That's cool. Right, let's go back to World of Warcraft and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to, see if we can get any more keys done. Have a look at that later as well. Right. So do we just do some mosh pit keys? I don't really care sort of what key we're doing. We could just do some mosh pit type keys, and stream's going to lag out again. Come on, Virgin, sort your shit out, please. Yeah, man. Well, there's a picture nobody ever wants to see. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Wait for my go to catch up. Oh, Marcus, you're still in the group. Sorry, mate. What's me? Yeah, exactly 2.5k rating. And I need 5 more 10s for a full mythic slot. But let's do some other keys. Unless, of course, a 10 turns up. Let's do some mosh pit. So, if you don't know how mosh pits work, this is how we decide what we're going to do next, key-wise. Anybody can enter as long as you are on EU. Got 20 seconds, exclamation mark dance in chat if you want to join. We'll go and do your key if you win. Your key if you win. If people don't want to do keys, then I'll find something else to do in my time. I'm sure there's other games we could have a look at. Speaking of which. Oh, here we go. Rob and Marcus are the only two in there. Marcus wins, and you both fainted. Well done, gang. So, Marcus, what key do you want to do, mate? On what tune? We'll do it on whatever. Oh, it's still no. Chaos Breeze. I'll go to Alex. Yeah, no worries, dude. $5 seat. A 9 Operation Floodgate. No, he hasn't. That's Marcus. Brilliant. What key you got? Map name not found. You haven't got a key? Got a key? Just let me know. No worries, dude. Right, we'll find out what key he's got just now. You might get a little bit of lag. I think as the day progresses and the local area gets busier internet-wise, I think we're going to start having more frame drops. But we'll see. You missed a mosh pit, Saj? No worries, dude. You can probably get in on the key. A 2 Cinderbrew Meadery. Who wants to come along to a 2 Cinderbrew Meadery? Bring your alts, bring your alts, bring your alts, bring their wives, bring their girlfriends. We'll go do that. I'll fly over there now, mate. Who wants to come to a 2 Cinderbrew? Need a healer? Yeah, sure. Marcus, are you tanking it, mate? Or are you DPSing? We got Rob. Invite. We got Epic. Invite. If you need to swap, swap. But Epic, you tank. Rob, DPS. Q heal. Then we got full group. Are you online, Q? I don't think you are. You might be. Might just be my thing. Log in now? Alright, wicked. Tank, DPS, DPS, Q for heals, and then we're good to go. You know, mosh pit keys are literally anything. Marcus wants to take his ult through a key. He's got a 2. We'll go and do that too. You know? If everybody pitches in and fills a role that they think they can fill for easy little keys like this, we blast through them nice and quick without issue. Carry a couple of ults in the process, and your ults get some loot too. You know? Which is kind of cool, isn't it? Right, let's go over. Oh, full bottle of we'll summon no you heal. And then hopefully Q will be online shortly. There you are. You're Organa, aren't you, Q? Sure you are. Sure you are. If you're not, oops. I'm sure you are. Yeah, you are. I've got so much junk gear in my bags. I should just disenchant it all. Marcus, get yourself in here. There's a feast down. He's probably fighting loading screen boss. There he is, the minions of Marcus. Set to retro prot loot if it helps you. I mean, I'm DPS loot anyway, so we'll see if we can get him anything. There's another feast down. Oh, there's a hearty feast. Oh, all right. All right, we're going hearty feasts. Fine, nobody wanted my basic feast. But if you were going to do that, you should have said so I didn't put down a basic feast. Good grief. Right. Let's see if we can get Alex Murphy some gear. Shush Benji? No. Right, all buffed. Everybody's ready. Get ready with your key, Marcus. I mean, it's a 2, right? We don't need to panic too much about it.
5.
And then let's
4,
just blast through all of this.
2, 1.
Right, I just need to relax. And not get disorientated by stupid. Oh dear.
Yeah, boss. Your 3D printer's finished.
Crikey, that finished early. Oh god, the dungeon's still enormous. I forgot to shrink the dungeon. There you go. Sorry. I forgot to shrink the dungeon. Got to pick 2 colours. You know, 'cause you need 2 colours to play it. 'Cause you need 2 colours to play the game. Oh, Ben, that was a waste of Ravager. Oh, and that was a waste of your leap too. You're going to have to run like an idiot now.
Where's my drink?
Running like a pleb.
Where's my drink?
Oh, somebody already got it? No, no, nobody's got it. Somebody going? Yeah, somebody's going. Good. Oh, itchy ear. Time for happy hour.
Where's my drink? Another one.
That's good.
Where's my
Yeah, I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Oh crap.
You. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
It's going swimmingly. I want to jinx it, but. Cool.
Time to bust out my bees.
Come here, boss. What are you doing over there, mate? Oh, let's just kill the boss. There he goes. Thanks, Bumblebee. Ow.
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted my business, but I'm still boss, and this is still my meadery!
Yeah, I'm getting tired now, gang. Hey, Brad, how you doing, dude? But it is what it is, you know. It You know, I've had a nice weekend. Yesterday was lovely. Me and Kel spent the day pretty much just doing nothing. And, you know, we watched all 3 Hobbit movies and, you know, I suppose we did chill yesterday. It was quite nice. Yeah, all 3, mate. Mad man. Nah, not when you're up at 7 in the morning. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't want aggro. Here you have.
It's running too hot. The need will be substandard.
I'd have fallen asleep during the first one. Nah, we like them. Don't watch them very often. And we saw them on the telly and it was like, yeah, do you know what? Why the fuck not? And we just got into the first one. And then they were playing back to back to back. So we just, yeah, fuck it. Stick the next one on, you know? Great films. I love them, but I'm old. Fuck off, Brad. You was like 12. You know what I mean, brethren? You was like this big. I remember seeing the Hobbit cartoon. All right, Ali G. Benji G. Yeah, I remember seeing the Hobbit cartoon soon, and like I say, they only did Fellowship of the Ring, and they didn't make any more. So I had to wait a long fucking time to see it all on the screen, you know. But I did do like an all-night viewing. I did all the special editions overnight at the local cinema with a couple of mates when they were released. That was mad. But that was back when our local cinema was cool and you could go into the cinema. They had like what they were basically adult screens, not for adult movies, but literally no kids allowed. And you could book fucking great sofas with tables, you could get food ordered, you could get beer in the lot. So we were just sat there with like burgers, fucking fries, popcorn, beers, whatever we wanted, and just had a great night. It was like fucking 12 plus hours in the cinema, but it was brilliant. It was so much fun. Let's go Back to the Future one with my dad, but it was so late. Yeah, it's not fun when they do them that late in the day. Like, if you're gonna do that, it either needs to be on all day so that people have got the chance to see it, you know. You know, like Lord of the Rings, they did it overnight, so we knew we were there overnight. It was like you. And in fact, I'll tell you what, in honor of Lord of the Rings, let's finish the rest of this as Gollum. Never invited? True, Callum. Never fucking here, mate. I've been live for like 5.5 hours. Where have you been? Eh? You alright, dude?
You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the beast.
Oh, come on. Watch puddles. I've been doing boring stuff. Oh god, what have you been doing? Because you certainly haven't been here. Most boring place of all, right? Oh, fuck. Don't worry about where the tank is currently stood. There you go. Alright, let's see if we get some loot for Marcus. No loot for me. Got mace. Another mace. For fuck's sake, just realised I'm in raid spec. Don't. Still testing or done? Well, I mean, in all fairness, the whole stream has kind of been a test because I wanted to see if they had actually fixed anything at Virgin's end. Now, in 5.5 hours, I'm now up to 3.8% drop frames, which still isn't perfect. I'm still lagging out at times when I shouldn't be, but they are apparently aware of the situation and I already have a hero two-hander. For fuck's sake. Right, well, thanks very much, everybody, for coming along. I am going to go and clear the build plate. I'll be right back. Just bear with me a second, and I'll be with you shortly. Right, I'm here. So yes, this is printed really nice. It's quite small, but it's supposed to be travel size. You know what I mean? So just get rid of all of the support material on it. Well, it's not support material, it's just a brim, but I'll get rid of all of that. And I'll get the next piece lined up printing. And then, yeah. No, that was fun. You know, although it's nice to, like, do 10s and time 10s and get people mega big keys and stuff, it's also nice just to get people's alt stuff that they're after, you know? So if they win the mosh pit, I've genuinely got no problem just getting on and blasting out lower keys with people. I mean, it would be nice if we had a squad. I did that key have to being up all weekend watching WrestleMania. Yeah, sad bastard. Who won? To be honest, I completely forgot it was happening. I got mates who stay up and throw, like, parties for it and stuff. It's just an excuse to get together and drink, though. Game pieces, gold, and one set blue. I think that'll look quite nice in the silk. Right, so, same project. Well, no, new project. Transfer. Come on. File, import. We need the base. Oh my god. Bacon Connect 4? Yes, Spooner, yeah. Yeah, I've got the board, as it were. Uh, 3 hours and 53 minutes to print this. Now, what does worry me, those overhangs. I'm just going to have a bit more of a look here. Now, in theory, because of the way that's printing, it should be fine. I wonder if I enable support and it's not going to support them, so I'm not going to need a brim enabled on that. I don't need support enabled. Turn the brim off. Yeah, this one auto sorts though, so once the board is in place and all the pieces are in, you should be able to lift it and they will auto. Fucking internet. Fucking network. Fucking shit. 13. Connecting. Huh? Is that not it? 1.13, 455. Everything else is the same. Connected. There we go. There we go. Ever heard of static IPs? Yeah, but I gotta set it all up, mate. And you know I'm a lazy fuck. Coming over here with your sensible things. Shut up. Shut up. Right, so that's yeah, that'll get going. Cool. Right, let's throw out another mosh pit and see what we're doing then. Right. Q, I'm gonna jump out the group and I'll set up a new one. Let's do another mosh pit, see what we get. Now you should know by now how this works. Exclamation mark dance in chat. When you see the prompt to join. If you win, we'll go and do your key. Surprised it even works. There we go. Exclamation mark dance, gang. Get yourselves in the mosh pit. If you win, we'll go and do your key. No, exclamation mark dance, not join, dance. Join is for the Tangier dungeons. There you go, Callum. Good grief. Not my key, it's a 2. Yeah, we'll be doing your key if you win. We do whatever key comes up, mate. Oh my god, Scotty getting in for the dance. Whoa. Well, let's go. Let's see who wins. Ah, you're not seeing it on there either. Ah. Marcus and Q. Nearly missed out on that. If he wins, then my chamois can help for Bloodlust. Fuck's sake, Marcus. That Marcus. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Right. So on the to-do list, not only do I need to make sure Goku appears on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where's my to-do list? Huh? I've got. Oh God! I'm gonna cut. Don't save. Go there. Pet floodgate. Marcus just doesn't like the instance. Which is fair enough. We don't want to do it. And we did 10 flood just a minute ago, or you know, and got the portal, so. Hello, dude.
I have
So what key you got, Marcus? Or are you going to find out now? I've got an 11 workshop. I don't want to. I've got an 11 workshop. I don't want to do an 11 workshop. That name not found. Marcus hasn't got a key yet. I thought it was Spy hated Dungeon. Like, nah, not at all. He just doesn't like it. There you go. I'm a Tangier Dungeon. You can use the orange panel below string to customize your avatar, Callum. All. We just need a tank for it. God, Mark sent healing. What do you mean, Brad? It'd be amazing. But yeah, we need a tank for the 2, please. Thank you very much for the resub, Rich, too. Much appreciated, buddy. How are you today? Can tank if needed? Yeah, do it, Callum. We haven't done key together for ages. I know it's only a 2, but yeah, come along. Been ill all weekend? No! No, dude. You told me in private chat on Xbox Live you'd get 0 heals. Fuck's sake. How come you've been ill, Rich T? Catch a lurgy or... I mean, obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it, but I hope you're feeling better, bud. Never nice. Especially not at the weekend. I mean, it's never convenient being ill. It's even less convenient being ill. Oh, you have Crohn's. Right, so it's just a bit of a flare-up, is it? Not fun. Not fun at all. So, I'm sorry, but it really has been a shitty weekend then, right? I'm sorry, that's really bad. Sorry. No, I do genuinely hope you're feeling better, mate. You swapped to the right spec this time. Get on, Q. Get on, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Rich. Sorry, it's just the worst. So I've got a few hours yet. Baby monk incoming, can I get something? Yes, you'll get something, mate. When I finally fucking land there. I mean, I'm glad that flight paths are quicker nowadays, but at the same time, there's a few that still needs to be quicker. Have I come to the wrong place? Benji, we just got the portal for this? Oh, yeah. We did, didn't we? I can use the portal. Thanks, Marcus. Here's me on a fucking flight path. I'm here. I completely forgot. Fuck's sake. I'm here. Right, let's go. Jesus, man. It's been a long day, Cheerful. All right, it's been a long ass day. Right, I've still got a food buff. Let's just go and kill shit. Imagine having portals. I know. Tell me about it. Do that all the time. Yeah, me too at the moment. Because I only got the portal, you know, a couple of hours ago, so it's no wonder I'm forgetting that I've even got it. All right. I've got to swap those buttons around. Jesus. So
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Happy Easter, mate. I hope you had chocolate in moderation. I've been very good with chocolate. I've still got my whole Easter egg sat in a cupboard not being eaten, so I've been really good. Because, you know, chocolate Easter eggs don't really help you with weight loss. And they're not really good meal replacements. I have already lost a tiny bit of weight, so I'm happy with that. You know, something has already started. You know, I was going to the Ace Cafe today, but guess who's disconnected his battery 3 weeks ago? Ah, no. No, how crap. And you didn't have an emergency jump pack or anything? I suppose it'd be dead as a dodo, wouldn't it? If everything's hunky-dory. It was, and so was the emergency jump. Both are currently charging. The project for the next month is trickle free to the garage. Dope. I'll tell you what a good one is. Oh god, I can't remember the brand. I saw a really good little solar charger that you just literally mount on the side of the garage or on the roof of the garage and just run the tiny little wire in through the garage door. And that seemed to work a fucking treat for my mate, but I can't remember what brand it was. Might have just been an Oxford one. Yeah, a little solar panel one. It was a dinky little solar panel with a tiny little lead. You just mount it on your garage roof or on the side of the garage, run the tiny little lead in through your garage door, and it would just be on all the time. Those Chinese ones, but I never trust Chinese electronics. No, I mean, to a point, I get that. But I mean, I used to work for a Chinese importer. Easy enough.
The intruders defile the altar.
Looks like Oxford Solarizer. That's it, Mr. Cal. Well, that's one I know you can get, but I can't. My mate's was a different brand. It wasn't an Oxford one, so his might have even been a Chinese one. But yeah, the Oxford Solarizer. Like I say, little fucking 12-volt solar panel. I mean, what I've been doing as well is I've recently, like lights and stuff for stream, I've been buying C-Tech do one, but it's 300 quid. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're going to get what you pay for, and I guarantee you they're also having it made in China, you know what I mean? What I have started doing, because I've been testing out like lights and stuff for stream that aren't like official big name products or anything. Again, I've been buying a lot of them off Temu and shit. So I just plug them into a fucking surge protected extension lead and make sure it doesn't pop that after a few hours, you know? Like, while I'm streaming, say, I'll have a set of lights plugged in down there, and I'll just keep an eye on them. And if they don't go bang, then I'll use them while I'm streaming, you know? I also check. As you say, end of the day, they're all made in China anyway. Yeah, pretty much most of it is. Yeah, Nanoleaf, that's it, Rich T, yeah. I've got those panels behind me. I've got another set above me. The set above me are the older style Nanoleaf triangles, whereas the set behind me, those are the Shapes panels, the slightly newer ones. But I mean, the set above my desk I picked up so cheap in Exeter one day while we were shopping. They were just sat in the window of a second-hand shop. And Facebook Marketplace is also a very good place to get cheap stream lights and stuff, because a lot of people during the COVID pandemic tried to get into streaming or got into streaming and bought all this stuff that you don't really need, you know? And then, of course, the COVID pandemic ended, and they all ended up going back to work. So there's a lot of it available. I found the Govee stuff easy to set up. It stays connected well. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problems with me Nanoleaf stuff. I've added a bit of smoke to this one, Brad. Do you like it? What's aggro? Yeah. Cool.
Demonstrate your work.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! By my holy hammer!
420 was yesterday. You don't need to be smoking today. How you doing, Angler? You alright, babe? There's lots of new things on stream. I did it again. I've been playing. Because, you know, I literally had a day off yesterday. Me and Kelly just chilled out yesterday, and I was able to sit in front of the computer and just do things. So... I've spent last week, when I've not been paying attention to my battery, an emergency battery charger, doing delves on my main and alt. Season 2 is quite fun. I mean, it ain't bad, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'll go over there, I think. Oh, my God, we're all going to die. What's going on? That's me today. Just started PC after doing nothing. Been glorious. It's nice, you know. We got up yesterday. Kel took the dogs for a walk. I took myself down the gym for a workout. We met in the middle, so had a show, you know, we made here and everything, not like chicken and chips from the chippy, just a little meal, and that was fucking lovely. And yeah, it was just a proper, like, you know, Formula 1 racing on Sunday kind of day, you know, because we watched all 3 Hobbit movies and still had time to watch the Formula 1. And it was just such a chill day. Really enjoyed it. Oh, have we gone astray somewhere? Yeah, lovely day. I'd rather watch Lord of the Rings. Well, I mean, you know, we turned the telly on and we're scrolling through trying to find something to watch, and one of the Sky channels, one of the movie channels, just had The Hobbit on. So, you know, The Unexpected Journey. So it's like, yeah, do you know what? Stick that on. And then before you knew it, we'd watched all 3 of them because they were on back to back. And I like all 6 of the films, you know. I got no issue with any of them. I do really enjoy them, so. Oh no, Dale! They gave him because, like I say, I was drifting quite a lot of the race, and I was also in front of the computer for a fair chunk of it. But this season, there does seem to be a few things happening, like after races, when it comes to penalties and things, and positions are getting swapped about because, you know, 10-second penalties are getting dished out for so and so, and this has happened, or your car's underweight, or you know, your skid pan hasn't got enough thickness to it and stuff. When was it just about, oh, you finished first? Oh, then you're first. Oh, you finished second? Then you're second. Oh, and your car came in third. Oh, right, okay, so you're third. It's almost like VAR. Oh, your wheel touched something. I completely forgot shops were closed yesterday, so picked up my Lego Lamb today, and it was half price. Who's been away this weekend? That's nonsense, Benji. What do you mean that's nonsense? It's, you know, I like it when literally if a car came in first, it won. You can't cheat the rules. Oh, you've gone over the corner there a little bit. There was an inch of tyre on the corner. You know, it used to be, oh, your car's faster. Oh, you win. And then I remember the days when when Lewis Hamilton appeared on the scene, and they were like, he's a madman. He drives really fast, like he wants to win the races. And everybody, like all the other drivers, was complaining he was dangerous because he was overtaking them. No, he's racing, dick faces. That's what a race is. He's trying to win. I remember they nearly ousted him. Hey, Gullible, you're sort of a thing of a past, but now it's all like, oh, you came first. Oh, I'm sorry, you've got 1 milliliter of fuel left, you know, or 2 left, you know, or too much fuel, or not enough fuel, or your skid pan's too thick, or your wing mirror's pointing the wrong direction, or, you know, there's a fly on your bug screen, or... And, I don't know. Like I say, it's all just a bit VAR-ish. And the car sound wank as well. Right, they should just ignore the rules. No, I'm not saying they should ignore the rules at all. But what I'm saying is, some of those rules have seemingly taken a bit of fun out of the race. So, F1 VAR? Yeah, you know. Need to restart? No worries, Callum. Does anybody need that? What did I get? I got a two-handed sword, typically. I don't think anybody needs it, so sorry, gang. Radiant Haste Enchantment. I don't know if I've already got that. I got that? I've already got that. Does anybody want that enchant? Otherwise, it's just going on the auction house. Yeah, fuck it, actually. I'll put it on the auction house. Fuck off. No, I'm not. I'm never saying people should ignore the rules, but I'm just saying, you know, personal opinion, some of those rules have taken some of the fun out of Formula One. You know, like I say, having hardly missed a race in 21 years or so. You know, it's just the way things have changed. You know, and again, to a point, you know, I agree with you, but like I say, I saw too many races won purely on tyre strategy. Like, purely tyre strategy. Still remember the days when Schumacher ran hill of the track so he couldn't win the... yeah, exactly. Pushed him off the track so he couldn't win. Blokes love getting ahead, don't judge them. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, you know, shit like that used to go on. Dirty little tricks like that. You know? In wet races, drivers would slow down to the point where the car behind them were getting absolutely soaked so the driver couldn't fucking see what was going on. Dirty little tricks like that were happening, you know? And now, unfortunately, we're in a place where a team will go, oh, do you know what? Actually, it's better if our other driver gets some points this race. So could you slow down and let him pass and shit like that? That's just odd to me. I get they're in the same team and all that kind of thing, and what's good for one is good for the team and all that kind of shit. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's best for you at the time. But again, you know, if two blokes are racing, let them fucking race. If they're then stupid enough to race to the point where they crash into each other and take each other out of the race, that's their own problem. You know what I mean? They've had that for years. I know they've had it for years, but I've also watched Formula One for years, dude. You know? Younger brother. But I used to sit there and my controller would be plugged in and his wouldn't be plugged in. And he would sit there thinking he was playing games with me, man. You know, it's just one of those things. Let your brother play. I didn't want to actually let him play, so I used to just not plug the controller all the way in, so he thought he was doing something. I'm never going to be able to do that. Fuck. Huh. Anyway. All is good. Right, what do I want to do now? Where are we at? Dungeon. If you want to do a dungeon, you select the spawn Tangier dungeon from the channel point redeems, and we just spawn it that way. So you can type !join to join in. We can go raid this spooky old house. You got 45 seconds to get yourselves in. Spooner's getting in. If you want to customize your avatar, do it in the orange panel below. Below stream. That's the Tangier panel. There's one that looks like a little sort of dungeon doorway. Click on that and you can... Hey, Pruta. Hey. Somebody found a Minecraft pickaxe. Somebody else found something good. I can't see that on the size of the screen I'm looking at. Hang on. Bruta found a pirate hat. Nice. Gullible Zero obtained a legendary headless horseman's coat. Nice. Right, so there you go. This shit confuses me. What shit confuses you? What confuses you, Callum? What do you need help with, buddy? On my iPad, I'll have a butcher's when I'm on my PC. No worries. Headland Horseman's jacket was the one you couldn't see. Yeah, I've just blown my window up full screen so I can actually see full size screen. So that's just a channel point redeem. Like I say, at the bottom of where do I start? What do you mean, where do you start? That's what I'm here for, Callum. I'm here to help if I can. You know, it's what I do, dude. People want help setting some of this stuff up. I've got no problem helping them set it up. Right, I'm just going to jump out of World of Warcraft again. I'll be back in a minute. So it's just me and Hard. In we go. We're killing orcs and goblins. Hard found a chest, but it was empty. Before I do Tangier, I need to do alerts. I have no idea how to do. Okay. Okay. Do you want to do posh alerts or the most basic alerts? Because the most basic alerts are done through Twitch. I'm helping set up for LFG2 on the Friday if you fancy a beer Friday night. Oh, look at you two guys. Did we have a Goku? No, did we? We had a Goku much, much earlier on today. You just want to do basic alerts for now. Right. The most basic of alerts. Go to Twitch. This is the most simple way of doing alerts, right? And what I'll do is if I open an instance of OBS... do you mind? I'll open an instance of OBS on the game PC so you can see what I'm doing. And I suppose I should really update my category as well. Oh, we got an error. Always a good sign. Do use an add-on from Stream Elements, but you don't need to. And to be honest, a lot of the time they confuse things further. So don't worry about it. Just use OBS from the OBS website and you'll be fine. Okay? I only use it for the multi-stream add-on. Let's not even get started on that. So let's set this up, okay? We're going to do... all I'll do color sources, all right? So color source 2, this is this nice sort of soft purpley color. That's going to be my gameplay, right? And then this little color source 3, and this is going to be red, okay? And this is going to be my webcam down here in the corner, right? That's my stream setup. That's how it looks when you're streaming. All you do if you want alerts, you go to Twitch. Go to your channel, and you go to your creator dashboard. Right? Fucking hell! It's been a long time since I've done it this way. Where the fuck do you do it now? I can't fucking remember. Oh, you click on alerts. Look over on the side here, right? And you just set up just basic alerts, right? So all you do is you create an alert box. So on a new follow, it's going to do this. Right? And then you go subscriptions. You can change all sorts of things. I did that, but when I pressed send test alert, nothing happened. Right. So. That could be... They're not connected, so we don't need to worry about all of that. So you've got to have your alert box on stream. Right, down here, there is a browser source URL. Right, so you copy that, and you go here to OBS, and you add a source, and that source is going to be a browser source, and we're going to call it alerts. Right, and then in here, we're going to paste that URL that we just copied, and we're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and we're going to stick it in the middle of the screen. Yeah? And now, there you go. Bradzilla just redeemed Spawn Tangier Dungeon. That's the alert I just created. Working just like that. You see? And again, if I go back here, let's just push this to one side and move this over so you can see it. So on here, if I then go send a test alert, we'll save those changes a minute. Metal Benji just raided with 1 viewers. Yeah, you need to put them into OBS. It doesn't just appear on top of stream. You've got to add it into the software, so you've got to put it into OBS, all right? All right, back to alerts home. So you see what I mean? Obviously, it's not happening on my main screen because I haven't sat now. Awesome. You know, I don't mind taking you through stuff like that. You know, if people have got questions, like I say, that is the most basic. I've got much more complicated alerts because my stream is a lot more complicated and it does a lot more shit, you know. So like one thing I was looking at doing, if I make this big, one thing I was looking at adding for extra flair on my alerts were things like this one. If somebody gifts a sub, you know, and they're apart from the last URL, but yeah, no worries, Callum, no worries. You know, dead simple. Or we could have a gift tornado if somebody goes mad gifting loads of subs. Yeah. There's shit that can be done. There is. Lots of different methods. And like I say, that's just Twitch's own method of doing it, but there are so many ways of doing it nowadays. Obviously, I use OBS and StreamerBot and StreamFog and Tangier and Stream Elements, and I mean the list goes on and on and on and on and on. I've got 80 odd scenes, hundreds of sources. Won't need extra stuff yet, just basic. Exactly, mate. Literally, all you want to do in OBS is get your camera, get your sound, get your gameplay, and get some alerts going. Easy peasy. It's, you know, and then you can start streaming. And then I got myself, or try to, you know. I mean, you know, just something as simple as I didn't know I can import them for free. Yeah, there's loads you can import for free, mate. Just like my 3D printer scene. This was created with the help of VR Flad. He figured out how to get StreamerBot talking to my 3D printer, and now my 3D printer feeds back all this information that I can display on screen in real time. You know, even down to the camera feed, which is plugged into the printer, the 3D rendition, like the little icon down in the corner showing you what the build's going to be, layer heights, temperatures, all that kind of shit is all done through StreamerBot. You can't see that. Oh, you can see some of it on the vertical stream. Too fucking smart? Yeah, but the same problem, Scotty, it does then lead to loads and loads of problems. Because my stream does so much, it is difficult to do. And not only am I doing all of this shit on stream, I'm also putting it out to Twitch, putting it out to YouTube twice, putting it out to Kick, putting it out to TikTok all at the same time. So that's 5 different places that I'm streaming to. So yeah, we get a few drop frames here and there because my internet's shit at the minute, and it shouldn't be. But, you know, there was a meme a while ago for quite a long time, Ben stream, something's broken again. It's just because my stream was doing so much. And it actually turned out that most of the problems I was having with stream were the fact that my Windows installation was up the Swanee and I just had to wipe everything clean and start from scratch again, you know? And at the moment, fingers crossed, touching wood, everything seems to be working. Well done, Brad, you just won. Congrats.
With a helmet on, thank you very much. Hey Gordon, how you doing? What's different? we could put one in the snow. Or, as we found out earlier, I can actually be an old unicorn. Hello, Sonny! Nothing dodgy going on here. Or, I'm pretty sure, We could be a golem unicorn. Or we could be a Voldemort unicorn. Potter! Don't suppose you want to follow me, Benji, to test, please? Yeah, of course I can. Link your Twitchy, mate, and I'll fly over there, bud. Linky, let's go and have a look. I love the unicorn. A lot of people do, mate. That's a tough patch. Jesus, Brad. Yeah, link your Twitch, mate. Stick your link in chat. I mean, obviously, I can just click your name, I believe. Alright. Well, I can just do it this way. Follow. Did it work? Yeah, I was going to do it on stream for him, though, so we could all see if it fucking worked. If he was live, of course. But that should have worked. Yeah. Callum's a cool dude. Go give him a follow, people. Ah, he's not even online there.
But yeah, so, you know, if people have got questions about streamery things, you know, by all means shout. Obviously I'm vertical and things like that, so he raided me once and all these weirdos are in my house. I don't even stream. Yeah, we all just piled around Brad's place. Oh, we are going to experience some Virgin Media lag right now. I'm ever so sorry, but they are still shit by the looks of things. And my beard is sticking to the microphone. Yeah, we're going to drop lots of frames. It'll settle down again. Oh, Jesus. Just watching Butts eat some chicken. Yeah, we don't want to watch Butts eat chicken. Look at the state of that, Virgin. Sort my latency problem out. My internet connection is just fucking wank. The state of this shit. All these spiky bits. I'm not sure it worked, but thanks for the help. Did you not hear anything? So, couple of other things you might need to set up. Callum. Sorry, I should have explained this, mate. Let's go back to our OBS. This is our cool scene of gamingness, right? One thing you need to do is that a Warhammer helm behind you. Have you not seen that, Brad? I'll show you an image to make sure you're not deafening anybody. So again, if I go back to my little alert box that we right and edit my alerts, right, and then just send a test alert. That was very quiet. Yeah, I can push that sound up a little bit, and we can test it again. You see what I mean? And if you watch this slider, you only ever want it to reach sort of the middle of the orange. If it starts peaking into the red, make sure you turn it down enough so it never peaks in the red, because then you're just distorting the sound and deafening people. All right, but that should help you hear it as well as get the visuals on stream, all right? I hope this isn't going to fuck up your stream, by the way. No, it's not going to fuck anything up, mate. It's already fucked up. Have you ever been here before, Cam? Nah, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Because, again, I'm in a position, and I'm fortunate to be in this position because, you know, it's you guys that have put me in that position, but I'm fortunate enough to be in a position where stream has been good to me. You guys have been good to me. Your bits, your donations, your subs, your gifted subs and things. I put that money back into stream and I get stuff for stream. So I pay for like the TTS subscription, £25 a month. I've bought retail, you know? I bought that keyboard in CEX cheaper than retail. I bought these monitors in Currys when they were on a sale. Things together reasonably cheap for myself. But all of the money that I've spent has come from stream. I've not really spent any of my own money to buy a lot of this, which, again, I thank all of you for and your incredible generosity over the last 4 years. You know, the 3D printer I paid for with my own money because I really wanted a 3D printer. But when I say I put the money that you guys give me through me streaming back into the stream, I'm not lying. You know, if sub numbers improve a little bit more, I'll be able to do something like I'll be able to pay for like Tangier Plus, so we can increase and improve the amount of text to speech and stuff that we use. What's CEX? Well, they call it. It's a second-hand retail shop basically for tech. So all your unwanted games, all your unwanted technology, whether it be a graphics card, a processor, a keyboard, a camera, an iPhone, a watch. You know, if it's technology, they'll buy it off you. They'll buy it cheap. They sell it a little bit higher, but it's good because you can get second-hand stuff cheaper. It comes with a 2-year warranty, so there's no risk. If it's broken, just take, you know, and I have received stuff that didn't work, and I've taken it back to them and gone, that's fucked. But yeah, it's pronounced sex. I fucking, honestly, how childish. But it is a cool place. If you want cheap games, if you want cheap tech, it's a good place to get, because it's cheap. Right. Sorry. I got kicked off Just Eat for abusing the coupons. Don't 5-year warranty now. I got my missus gaming laptop. Yeah. Again, you know, it's improvements like that. Did you manage to finish your portals, baby? I need Rookery. I need Rookery. I think I need one other, mate. But I'm all right for a minute. But thank you. Thank you for your help earlier, mate. And again, you know, there's all the time in the world until the season ends. I've had problems with Just Eat because of them delivering the wrong food. So you place an order, somebody turns up at your door and hands you, say you've ordered McDonald's, they turn up on the door, they hand you McDonald's. I've checked the receipt before and it says it's the right food. I've got upstairs, the driver's gone, open the bags, it's not my fucking dinner. And then you've got to contact Just Eat for them to do something about it. Just spent 20 quid to get dinner, and I didn't get dinner, right? That's not Just Eat, that's the restaurant's fuck up. I've ordered it through Just Eat, mate. You know? I've spent money through their app to buy dinner, and it's wrong. Right? So all I'm asking is that Just Eat sort it out, you know? All I'm saying is, right, I've spent 20 quid on dinner, the wrong dinner's arrived. I've then got to spend another 20 quid on dinner. So now I'm 40 quid out of pocket that night to get dinner. And then in 48 hours, Just Eat might then give me 20 quid in credit on Just Eat so that I can spend it on Just Eat and have them fuck it up again. So it's this eternal loop of fuck ups. Anyway, I'm ranting. They only credit you with the food, not delivery. Exactly, Mr. Cal. And half the time they argue that. You know, I've literally sat here and provided them evidence of here's what I ordered, here's what was delivered. As you can see, this isn't what we wanted at all, and I don't want to eat this. And then I've still got to spend money. And then they're like, oh, we'll give it to you as credit. It's like, no, fuckers. I don't want credit. I want the money back for the original failed purchase. You know? I'm just going to get the dogs. Anyway, rant over about Just Eat. What were we talking about before Just Eat? CX. 20 chicken nuggets or like a chicken select arrives. Then you can rail that for free and complain about your food not coming. It's banger for free dinners. Food, is enough to, like, typically, the two occurrences where it's happened recently were both when I'd actually spent about 40 quid on food for me, Kelly, and my dad. And they'd fucked it up. So none of us got to eat really anything because what they delivered wasn't 3 meals. It was only like essentially 1.5 meal. It was like a fucking, I think it was one big tasty, a drink, a McFlurry, and a couple of portions of fries or something, but it was in fucking great bags and everything, and it said it was our order that was 3 meals, and I opened it, it was like, well, that isn't enough food. So, some morons order like a fillet of fish, and that's a disaster. Exactly, mate. Exactly. It never happens to me in the good way. I don't get all the cool extra food. Penchy gets Happy Meals delivered instead, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't anymore because we've cut right down on takeaways and shit, but, you know, we got HelloFresh and stuff instead. But when we do get a takeaway, I'm now very dubious about using Just Eat and Deliveroo and all that kind of stuff. I'd rather, in all fairness, yes, it's convenient to not have to go out and get a takeaway, but, well, somebody must because it's still on the fucking menu. And that's what fucks me off. The fillet of fish, right, McDonald's, I'm going to get on my fucking pedestal. Beat the way I make burgers. None of them will beat the Benji Burger. The Benji Burger is a thing that everybody should experience at least once in their life. I should do a cooking stream at some point. I think I should do a cooking stream at some point. So, Benji Burger, I mean, make your own burger. Yeah, get mince, get onions, all that kind of stuff. Season it how you like. Make burger meat. You know what I mean? Sear that burger off for, well, just sear it off. Seal the outside, basically. And then basically, when you turn it over, the seared side, put a little bit of Tabasco sauce on it, and a little bit of something like yellow mustard, like proper Yank American mustard, American yellow mustard. So a little bit of Tabasco, a little bit of American mustard on it. Smear it all over with a spoon. Do that 4 times each side, your burger's cooked. It's going to be a perfect burger. It'll still be nice and juicy. It won't lose size. It won't be rock solid. It'll be grim, right? But, you know, the bun itself, just get a nice burger bun. It doesn't matter whether it's brioche. Brioche is better in my opinion, but standard burger buns will do. For the burger sauce, all you want to do is you just want to dice, like finely chop a load of iceberg lettuce, and then you add couple of shots of Jack Daniels, tablespoon of mayonnaise, tablespoon of tomato ketchup, and there's some other stuff that goes into it. I can't remember off the top of my head what goes into it, but I basically make mine. But, you know, if you're doing chips as well, skin on chips, so just don't peel your potatoes, just wash them, right? Slice your potatoes into chips. Ideally, I know we're in an age of health and I'm also on a diet, but if you want to do it the best way, deep fat fry them. Hear me out, right? Get the oil really hot, right? Get it really hot. Can I get this on Just Eat? You can't, unfortunately, Sensei. You can get it off Just Benji's. Get the oil really hot, right? You wash your potatoes. Shut up, Mango. Chop them into chips. Get the oil hot. Stick your chips in the fryer for 8 minutes. 8 minutes solid. Set a timer. 8 minutes. All right. When that 8-minute timer is up, take the chips out. Deep fried chips are the best, especially homemade ones. Yeah, they're not the healthiest though, and I am trying to lose weight. So I sound like a fat shit, and I'm starting to dribble, but I won't be eating stuff like this for a little while. Deep fry them for 8 minutes, okay? When those 8 minutes are up, take them out of the oil and let them cool down. And I mean it, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, let them cool down to practically cold again. Then you stick them in the deep fat fryer for another 8 minutes, right? When they come out of that deep fat fryer after that second 8 minutes is up, they will be really, really crispy on the outside, super fluffy on the inside, and they will be fucking lovely. Jesus Christ. This is the problem I've got. I'm literally a fat bastard. I've had to go to the gym and I've had to start getting on like HelloFresh meals and stuff because that was the kind of shit I used to cook. Rather than deep fry, boil the chips 10-15 minutes and season them in air fry. I mean, yeah, that would work as well, Spoono. Don't get me wrong. There are healthier ways of doing it. You know, you could air fry your chips and definitely not have as much fat, etc. But as everybody knows, deep fat fried chips taste better. There's hands down, end of story. And if you think otherwise, you must be mad. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Literally feel my stomach. Literally feel my stomach gurgling and going, oi, feed me. There's no point in eating now because Kelly will be home from work soon. You know? And we'll be cooking dinner. And guaranteed tonight's dinner, because we've got HelloFresh meals in, will be some form of chicken and rice or veg or both. But that's okay, because I'm doing it for the right reasons. And like I say, I have already started shedding a small amount of weight, but there is weight, you know, a visible weight, a physical weight difference, not a visible weight difference. There is a physical weight difference getting on the scales this week as opposed to 2 weeks ago. So I'm already happy that there is something happening. Oh no, I know, Imi. I know your hubby makes some incredible food. You've shown me before, you know, and I'm trying to be much healthier with what I'm eating nowadays. Trying to be a good boy, and you know it's good because Kelly's helping with that. Kelly isn't sitting there going, "Oh well, you eat your chicken and veg, and I'm gonna sit here and eat this bucket of KFC chicken." You know, she's doing like 3 to 5 takeaways a fucking week at some points when you get home tired, you can't be asked to cook, whatever. Because we wanted something different because we got stuck in this rut with food. We were eating the same food week in, week out. And then we started ordering takeaways to mix it up a bit. And then we got stuck ordering the same takeaways week in, week out. So now what we do is we have 3 good, you know, HelloFresh meals a week. And then we have 2 nights a week where we, again, we'll cook another older HelloFresh recipe because I give you the recipe card, so we cook. So basically, we're eating like HelloFresh meals 5 times a week, and then normally we'll have a roast dinner on a Sunday, and again we've cut portion sizes down and things like that. And we might have a takeaway, but the takeaway is always sensible. Again, you know, we did have a McDonald's the other day, but I had a chicken sandwich or a McCrispy or whatever, you know, because that was quite nice as well. Or I'll have some chicken nuggets instead. You know? So my diet has definitely improved compared to what I used to eat. Like it has massively. I'm eating way more fruit and veg and salad and stuff than I ever used to. You know, I used to go to work and I'd have a breakfast size, you know? Portion size is good as well. A meal is enough for 2. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you know, I used to go to work. I'd have a breakfast bap in the morning. I'm trying. I'm not drinking as much as I used to. Even my alcohol intake has gone down. Like today, I haven't got any beer in the house. I had beer in the house sometimes for a week at a time now. And that's been a change that I've made. Sort of, it's been an ongoing change. You know, I've just not been drinking as much. So I've not been getting like a box of beer to sit here on a Saturday and consume. I've been having like a beer on a Tuesday night, and then the 4-pack sits in the fridge until the weekend, and then I have a beer on the Friday night. You know, it's all good. It's all improvements, and I've stopped smoking again, which is the best thing I ever did for myself. Well, it's the worst thing I ever did for myself, and the best thing I ever did for myself. I used to smoke lots. I gave up smoking and got on the vape. I vaped for 10 years, and then I quit the vape. And then Alex died, and I stupidly started smoking again as a way to cope with the stress. It was a way to remove myself from a situation I didn't like, you know, all the funeral planning, all the, like, even at work when people were asking me how I was feeling about it and shit like that. So smoking was just a way for me to escape. Oh, I'm going for a fag, I'll see you in a bit, you know. I've quit that again. I've just gone, do you know what, I don't smoke again, so I've stopped smoking, you know. So all of these things to try and improve the health of Metal Benji, you know. So fingers crossed, eh? Sorry, I've gone on a bit of a tangent. I've gone off on a bit of a weird one. I tried the breakfast shake. It was horrible. Went back to Marmite on toast, but I'm 50-50 now. Not quite ready to go full brown bread. No, fair enough. Where I would literally sit and eat like a whole 10-piece bargain bucket and 4 portions of chips to myself. Fucking crazy. I'd eat that for dinner, and then I could still go to McDonald's at midnight. Nice one, Benji. I've not smoked for 29 years, but sometimes even after all this time, I'd happily lick out an ashtray. Do you know, Senti, there have been times where somebody has offered me a cigarette and I've wanted to go, yeah, go on then. You know? But because I keep telling myself that I don't smoke, I don't do it, you know? I started having yogurt-based breakfast since my meds affect my stomach sometimes. Yeah, that's understandable, exactly. Something a bit thicker in your stomach, and yeah. I would eat a large Pizza Hut meal for 2 easy. Dude, 2 for Tuesdays from Domino's. 2 large pizzas, 20 quid. Get in my face. You know? And it's weird with the smoking and the vaping because I just don't think about it. And yet, a bloke I work with sits next to me and eats fucking nicotine replacement, like sweets, lozenges, and gum and whatever, like Smarties. He'll sit there like, and 5 minutes later he's got another one in his gob. I just don't crave it. I think he's addicted to the nicotine in the fucking replacement stuff. I literally, I don't smoke anymore. And that was that. I just stopped smoking. But again, because of my, I don't know, fucking, it's not as much food, you know? Ever since I've got sick, I've had to cut back the size of the meals because I've eat too much and I get very bathroom. Exactly, I mean, you want to enjoy your food and keep it down, you know? But yeah, I went through a phase of literally just being a dustbin. Domino's fraudulent. Dominions, oh Jesus. Freudian slip. Yeah, I see. Santi loves to be dominated on a Tuesday, but they've cut right back because his arse was getting sore. Sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to be Benji in moderation, you know, and just do everything in moderation, and hopefully start feeling better in my own body a little bit, because I have been feeling quite sickly, quite gross, quite fat, quite camera. Are you okay? The camera did that on its own. I got a red light on the camera and it started doing that. I think the camera's possessed. That was fucking creepy as hell. Camera's gonna kick my ass. But yeah, you know, I started feeling a bit grim and a bit grotty in myself. I started feeling like ill, like there was something wrong with me. And as it turned out, the thing that was wrong with me was I was treating myself like a fucking dustbin. Because for a long time, my attitude was, well, I'm only here once, but it's going to take me a long time to save up and stuff. So, because she's on a laptop at the moment, and the laptop, you know, we bought on finance, paid off the finance. The laptop's done really well for a number of years, but now she's got that space upstairs where she games. I'd like to get her a desktop PC that she can use up there, and then she can keep the laptop for a few more years, just as a round the house, looking at, you know, recipes, playing a bit of fucking Warcraft on the sofa kind of thing on a Sunday afternoon. But that's going to take 800 quid to £1,000, you know, and I don't have that. Now we know it's due to a bad build-up of stomach acid. I know the warning signs. Yeah, well, that's good, Emmy. That's good. I'll have stone throughout March, feel 100 times better for it. Yeah, exactly, Sensi. You know, and that's what I'm hoping. I already feel better in myself. Don't get me wrong. I do already feel better in myself. I'm drinking a lot more water than I used to. And I'm actually exercising now. Whereas before, going for a dog walk was torture. So now I'm taking myself to the gym. I'm just building on stamina. I'm just rowing. I'm walking. I'm cycling, you know, just in the gym. It's stationary. There's support there if I need it. I can exercise for an hour. I can just get on a bike and ride for an hour. Exercise that I just wouldn't ever get otherwise. And now, hopefully, you know, Kelly's got a week off. You got all alerts working now. Had to replace you out. Okay, no worries, Callum. Well, it's good. It's good. Brilliant, mate. There you go. Easy. You know, Kelly's got a week off soon. And I'm hoping that I might be able to take an extra day off work, maybe, and take the dog somewhere nice and not over on TikTok. Watching in the vertical. I hope you're all right. Sorry, I'm still getting used to all the various chat windows and things that I need to keep an eye on. It's all a bit. And Mango, what are you doing? What are you doing? You being a rat bag? You're beautiful. Love you, baby girl. She's lush. She's absolutely lush. Right, what are we on? 4:30. 4:30. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do for a bit? Oh, I want to do for a bit. Need to get some sounds. Not sure I like the Twitch ones. So you can, I believe, upload your own sounds to it. Feel good, doesn't it? Not stepped foot in a gym since I left the police. Back then it was a necessity. Now I exercise for me and the fringe benefits pursue the kids and the grandkids. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel good, Senti, because I've wanted to get off my arse and join a gym and exercise in a way that I'm comfortable with. So it's really weird, right? I can get exercise for free. I could literally just go for a walk, right? And that would be getting exercise. The problem is, to get that exercise, there are hills and there is weather, right? And there are bugs in the outdoor land, okay? And again, this all boils down to how my fucking brain works. One day somebody will diagnose me with something. But that's all horrible, but it makes perfect sense in my completely scrambled marbles, you know what I mean? So this is a banging tune. You might not be able to hear the music on other platforms, but that is due to, you know, copyright problems. I can have a sauna afterwards as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't. I normally come home and get in the shower or get in the shower while I'm down there, but, you know, you can. Exactly. And hopefully it just gets easier, you know? And when it starts getting easier, then I can push myself a little bit more. And then when I push myself a little bit more and it starts getting a bit easier, I can push myself a little bit more, you know? I'm not talking, you know, give it a few years and I want to look like fucking Steve Rogers from the MCU or anything stupid like that, you know? I don't want a superhero fucking body. I just want... I just want to look like I used to. And that is a Benji without a belly and without moobs. And I'll get there, you know? I'll get there. Eventually. Eventually. He says. I will. I'll get there. Hopefully before I'm 50. I've got a good few years before I'm 50. And I would like to be fit. You know? I'd like to have some kind of shape to my arms. I'd like to not have the gut that I've got at the ended up sitting down for a long time because it fucking hurt. I got a job that didn't involve running around like a lunatic because of how bad my leg was playing up for a couple of years. And then because I got a job sitting in front of a computer, I just stopped moving altogether because my leg hurt. And I've done that for 10 years now. And then it was like, fuck, I'm in really bad shape. Like, really bad shape. So I've decided to do something about it. Brad, are you still there? Old Bradzilla, are you still there, matey? Actually, I wonder. Right, that should work. And now I might not miss TikTok messages. Does look very tasty. Hoddy's asking if we're going to have a mosh pit. I might do one last key. I might. Because, like I say, Kelly's finishing work in... We have pick instead of drawing off building. Oh, right. Yeah, in the dungeon. Yes, there is a mosh pit now. So, yeah, you can... One of the dungeons is a mosh pit. I don't like it myself. Not sure why. Never have liked it. Yeah, it's a funny old thing, Cuscus. Well, it looks like Bradzilla fucked off. He asked me a question, then left. In the same way that Ice Crown Citadel is now a dungeon that we can do, because I added Ice Crown Citadel and Frostmourne as a legendary drop from Ice Crown Citadel. And I could make like all the World of Warcraft dungeons, raids and stuff. Hi, baby. Come up. Cuddles? Oh, right, fine. Mango doesn't want cuddles. Yeah, Brad asked me a question about me my Space Marine helmet behind me and then disappeared. I was going to show it. I think he fucked off. Bye, Brad. Yeah, Mango needed to go for a piddle. Today, I had a guard cat while having a shower. The female cat sat outside the bathroom glaring at them. Just to stop him getting in and perving. That's what it is. But yeah, Brad's buggered off. Brad, come back. All is forgiven. Still not seen Thunder Fury. Apologies now if you've posted on. Oh no, I haven't. Hang on. Let's get the camera following me. I haven't done any more to Thunder Fury yet. Bear with me. It's a bit wibbly wobbly as Thunder Fury, so bear with. So that's Thunder Fury. Like I say, it's a bit wibbly wobbly. But yeah, there's Thunder Fury. And it's not like fishing, you know, this is close, that's far away. That's how fucking big it is. But it all needs finishing and hanging and putting on the wall and stuff. But it does what it needs to do. It's Thunder Fury. Yeah, it needs to be painted, exactly. There's lots that needs doing. But yeah, happy with that. Also, so I've still got to finish those, straighten the blade on that one because I cocked it up and paint those up. They'll look good. Frostmourne's done. Yeah, Frostmourne's done. Did you genuinely not see Frostmourne? You must have. Because I mean, there's the helmet. We've got to paint that. That's a fucking wicked print. That is such a good print. Frostmourne. Leather bound the handle. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, really like that one. But yeah, that is fucking lovely. Such a nice print. I mean, not usable those, but yeah. Oh no, camera. Okay, get to it. But yeah, what do you use, Callum? Anything or nothing? Because if you don't use anything, I will give you, because it's a basic thing to do with StreamerBot. I will teach you on StreamerBot how to do it, because it's very easy, stuff like that. Love to see you try to make the legendary hunter bow, the legendary mage staff. Immy, I'm totally down for it. You know, I quite often say to people, you know, what do you want to see me make next? So give me some suggestions. You don't use anything at the moment, right? Okay. Sorry, we're gonna have a bit of a StreamerBot tutorial. Right, Callum, do me a favour, mate, and go to streamer.bot. And download StreamerBot. Make a kobold candle helm. Can do it, Red Dwarf, yeah. And how the devil are you, sir? Good to see your name in chat, mate. How are you, buddy? So yeah, download StreamerBot, Callum. I'm gonna teach you how to do the easiest of things. It's a setup, Callum. Stream. Yeah, I don't mind helping you out, mate. You know, people that haven't done this kind of shit need to know how to do it. You know, and I've got no problem showing you. Somebody else might learn something. You never know. But download StreamerBot and get it installed. That's the easy bit, right? And then, well, first thing you want to do is click on platforms. Right? Does yours look like this? I hope it does. It should do. You might have a couple of extra tabs because I got rid of a couple of tabs. Go to platforms. Make sure you got Twitch highlighted, and go to accounts. Right? And then you literally want to connect your broadcaster account. Okay? So you'll need to enter your username, your password, and all that kind of stuff, all right? And then it should just say, well, like it does here, it's logged into my account. Metal Benji, I'm an affiliate, yeah? So you let me know when you got that bit set up. Oh, we're raiding a mosh pit down in the bottom corner there. 25 stone in January, now 20.5 stone, a few more. Jesus, dude. Well done, though, mate. Well done. I lurk a lot, though. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. And well done. Oh, wise, I was thinking Thoradel, the Stars Fury. Yeah, you see, Emmy, that's the kind of thing. I need ideas like that. So, yes, I could probably print something like that. Right, that's done, yeah? So now, StreamerBot is connected to your stream. Right, and it will pick up things from your Twitch, but you haven't set anything up, so don't worry, it's not going to start doing things that you don't want it to do or anything. Okay, if you just want like a community link, like I've got, so I can type !community, and it gives you a link to the community over here, Benji Waffle. Right, it's enabled, and there are no options at the moment. So now we've got to tell StreamerBot what to do when this action runs. Benji's Waffle, giggity, too right. So right-click in sub-actions, and what you want to happen when Benji Waffle is triggered, you want it to send a message to your Twitch chat. So you go sub-action, right-click, Twitch, chat, send message to channel. And it's going to be, hey there, you can find my community here, right? And then you'd paste something like, you know, www.benjisawesome.com, right? And then you just click OK, right? Don't worry about these tick boxes because I use a bot account. You don't use a bot account. Don't worry about those and just click OK. So now, when Benji Waffle is triggered, it's going to do this action. It's going to send this message to chat. Now you've got to set up a trigger for it. Are you following so far, Callum? If I'm going too fast, tell me to slow down. I hope you're up to date with me. That's super simple. Exactly. The thing is, you got to trigger it, right? So what you need to do, fucking ignore me until this bit. Fucking ignore me until this bit. Go to commands up the top. Right click, click add. Your command is going to be, well, it's just going to be community, right? Name it whatever you like. But you know it's your community command. And the command is going to be, mine is going to be Benji Waffle because I've already got a community command. You see what I mean? Right? Make sure Twitch message is ticked here. You don't really need a cooldown on it. People aren't going to spam your community link, and you want people to be able to find it really easily, you know? This side of the panel, so group permissions, user permissions, right? Leave this because you want everybody to be able to use that command, Benji Waffle, right? So it's granting permission to allow all or only those. Everybody's allowed. If this box is empty, everybody's allowed to use it. If I put group permissions, VIPs, only my VIPs can trigger this Benji Waffle command. Yeah? Is how that works. That's group permissions. User permissions, I can add a user and I can say Metal Benji and select me. So now only I can use that command. You see? And then you just click OK, right? And that's created that community, that Benji Waffle command. So I go back to my action, right click here, right? And it's going to be it's going to be Twitch, chat. Where the fuck am I? Oh no, custom. Sorry, you're going to go to custom. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're going to go command. Command triggered, and you can delete the command. Your StreamerBot instance is going to be empty, so you can make mistakes. This StreamerBot is Dollar's Dishwater. The main StreamerBot on the Stream PC is fucking mental how much is in there. But take it slow. Bear in mind, you've got to have StreamerBot running every time you go live. Okay, if you want that shit to work, StreamerBot's got to be running. But that's the easy way of doing it, mate. All right? And that concludes our lesson on how to add commands and trigger actions with StreamerBot. But yeah, simple. Dead simple. Can you do the trigger again? Yeah, so you've created your command, yeah? Did you get that far? So you've added your command, and your command says whatever your command's going to be, like !community or whatever. You've got that far, yeah? And like I say, you can ignore all the shit I did because you want everybody able to use it. So you just put your command in there, and then you click OK. Yeah? I'm assuming you've got that far. Okay. So if you've got your command in there, to trigger it, or to use it as a trigger, hang on, I just need to set something up. Bleh. And then we'll go there. And then I'll add Twitch, chat. In chat, I've spelt it wrong. B-L-E-H. How did I do it? B-L-E-H. Wait a minute. It's literally there. What do you mean? B-L-E-H. Oh, you're going Molten Core. By Fire Be Purged. Did that work, Callum? Because it didn't work for me. Blair doesn't exist, but I've sent you a whisper. But it should have. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. The fuck? Yours is working. Awesome. Mine isn't. I'm shit at this. I've obviously broken something. Fuck did I miss then? That's really strange. It should trigger. Maybe I've broken something. That wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it just doesn't want to know, does it? Okay, let's change that command and go test. I'd like you to break something. Fucking tell me about it. Edit trigger. Now I'm going to be test. Okay. Delete. Actions. Delete. Right. Add. Bum. Okay. Sub action. Twitch. Chat. Send message to chat. Mine worked, your didn't? Yeah, tell me about it. Bum. Okay. No, I've deleted it now, Epic. Command. Add. Bum. Command. Bum. User permissions. Add. Metal Benji. Ooh. Wrong box. Select, just so it doesn't get spammed, because I know what you spammy fuckers are like. Okay. Go back to the action. Custom. No. No. Core. Command. Command triggered. Bum. So now, if I type bum... The fuck?! Why isn't that working? Oh, I'll tell you for why. That might be why. I had ignore in... Hang on a minute. No, it's not picking up as an internal message. The fuck is happening? Refresh your Twitch authorization token. So for whatever reason... Something up with... Slight hiccup with the auth servers, by the looks of it. It stopped authorizing my streamer bot. The fuck? Oh, I bet I didn't fucking save it, did I? I bet I didn't... No, I did save bum. So why isn't bum working? What is happening to my Twitch? I don't know what I've done. I mean, I'm not gonna get too carried away with this, because it was just an example, and we've already seen that it's worked. But it's still very weird. It's a Twitch message, ignoring the bot account. There you go, Rich T, it worked for you, so why didn't it work for me? Bum, now it works. What the fuck, streamer bot? There you go. Something to do with the auth servers. But anyway, yeah, it works. You see what I mean? You create an action, you create the sub action, so, and then you create a trigger, and the trigger is a command. Now, they don't all have to be commands. They could be channel point rewards. So what we could do, right? Let's delete the command. Why not? No, I've deleted the command now. Bum isn't going to work. You can't get all the channel point rewards that my stream has currently. Right? And I can, again, add. And the title of this channel point reward is going to be bum. And the prompt is going to be bum. Right? And it's going to cost 500 channel points. No, it's not. It's going to cost 50,000 channel points for bum. Right? Now, you can... Benji selling ass, exactly. These are redemptions. So you can make it so that you can only redeem one per stream, or people can only redeem, each user can only redeem it once per stream. Yeah? But that's getting too complicated. You can set a global cooldown on it, so, you know, in seconds, so you've got to calculate seconds into minutes and things like that. If you only want it to be redeemable every 5 minutes, you've got to put in the appropriate number, blah, 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 right? And you just click OK. And now, below stream, there will be a 50,000 point channel point reward called bum. And if I click bum and redeem it for 50,000 channel points, I need to set the trigger. I'm a fucking Wally. I've just spent 50,000 channel points for nothing. Good thing they're free. So, set up the trigger. Core. Twitch. Channel points. It says bum in chat. That is the best 50,000 channel points I've ever spent. just bum. But that's how you use a channel point reward as a trigger for an action. Does that make sense? And again, I'm not a pro at this kind of stuff. I just kind of know how the basics work and can make it do some stuff. And again, you know, if you wanted if you wanted it to, hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. If you wanted it to play a sound, no, Epic, no. If you wanted it to play a sound, core, sounds, play sound. Twitch design. What sounds have I got? What sounds have I got? Let's use that one. And we'll turn it down a bit because it's guaranteed to be loud. So now, if I redeem Bum, it'll also play a sound. I hope. But okay, I'm getting carried away. That's basically how you make StreamerBot do shit. You have an action with a sub action and a trigger, and that can be, like I say, channel points. It can be a command, whatever you want. It can be bits. So if you wanted something to trigger on a set amount of bits, right? Get rid of that trigger, and then what you do is you would go Twitch. And you would go, fuck, what do they call it in here? What do they call it in here? It's weird in here. Cheer, isn't it? Chat, cheer. And then, if you want it to trigger on 100 bits, you just set 100. Can you show me how to get in-game link from WoW? Right, one sec. God, I hope this works. Launching WoW. Messaging me now. Oh, it's Epic. Right, launching WoW. So, having launched World of Warcraft, as it says down there, and it says behind me, for all those that see the screen behind me, okay. Fuck off, am I outputting 34,000 fucking kilobytes a second to Twitch? What the fuck? Right. Open up the communities panel. Invite member. Yeah? Invite link. Right? And then you can literally copy link. Did you get that? Yeah? So, in your community, invite member, invite link, copy link. And then you should be able to, he says like a true professional, paste it. Just like that. Alright? Easy peasy. So now, in StreamerBot, you just add that link into your Twitch message. Hey guys, you can find my in-game community here. But if you've seen mine, look at the second message. Yeah? Because it saves me having to generate a new link over and over and over again. So what I've got there is, yeah, my top link is blacked out. Can't copy. Is it an in-game community? As in toon names? Are you the owner of said community and on the character of that is an officer owner of said community? Have you foolishly added an alt to your own community and then forgot to promote them? Because obviously it's all to do with permissions and shit and what certain people can and can't do. Right? So have you got a little crowny crown next to your toon's name? Yeah, I'm still awake. I think I've just broken it. Why? What have you done, Callum? Yeah, still awake. Yeah, I'm the only person in the community. So you're the only person, and you've got this little crown, yeah? Okay. Have you set all of this stuff up? So you've gone to your community settings, set the name, short name, set the description. You shouldn't have to do all of this if you set it to cross-faction, all that kind of shite. You can auto-accept applicants. Obviously, you know, I give the link out freely on my channel. People can have it all the time. And then your link should appear down here, right? Yeah, I've set it to never and unlimited. So you've got a link here, underneath. Yeah, you've clicked generate new link, and you've got a link here, yeah? Sorry, we're just helping a member of the community set up a bit of streaming stuff, because I've got no problem in handing over stream knowledge as well. So if you've got a link down here, again, if you hover over it, you should be able to click copy link. And again, I can alt-tab to, like, Notepad. I can paste it. Did all that, it didn't work. I had to reload WoW. And has it worked now? Oh, it worked. That's weird. I think I broke Benji's stream. Nah, it's alright. I mean, I've just done it. It worked. But is it working for you now? Have you got this invite link and everything sorted? It's all good now? Awesome. Right, there you go. Brilliant. And that concludes lesson number 2. How to invite members of your Twitch chat to your community. Had to reload for some reason. Weird. Weird. But yeah, there you go. And if there's anything else you need to know, just, like I say, just ask. I need to upload an image for just chatting. It doesn't like just chatting on this screen for some reason. Everything else works. That one doesn't set to the right category. It's very odd. Right, what's the time? We are sitting at 25 past. Yeah, of course I can. What's that? Go to Twitch. Callum 19, that is you. So if I go into your chat, And I go, community. Ta-da! That worked. Evening, Rami. You all right, mate? Really annoying that 3D print's balked. I'll have to start that again. Get the nozzle unclogged. Or find out what the fuck's happened. I bet it's snagged or something. But hey ho. But yeah, that works, Callum. There you go. You did something. Exactly. See, Q's testing it for you as well. Well done, Q. Throw this man a follow. Not bad. We're supposed to be at a movie, but Mrs. Random has Margaret. Oh, no. Fuck. Well, I hope she gets better soon. What movie were we going to go and see? But yeah, well done, Callum. Sorted, mate. And stream's about to go hickledy pickledy. Come on, Virgin, sort your shit out, guys. Still, I can't complain. The performance of the stream has been alright today, considering I'm streaming to 5 different places. Yeah, Callum's going to start streaming soon. So, you know, get over there and show some support. He's always been here as a mod and been really supportive of stream and everything. So make sure you're following up and whatnot. Yeah, some of us had to work. Yeah, I know, mate. I know. Kelly's at work at the moment, mate, which is why I'm going to go now so that I can make sure dishes are done and things like that, ready for when she gets home. We can just get on and cook dinner and whatnot, you know? Almost done step 1 of 4 already and not really set up stream properly yet. Easy peasy, mate. Easy peasy. Going to see Star Wars in Royal Arena in Copenhagen on Thursday. A mega screen with Philharmonic Orchestra plays the movie music. Amazing, Q. Amazing. That'll be incredible. Cool. Right, yeah. Virgin Media have decided to start playing silly buggers. My internet started going hokey pokey. You're probably getting quite a bit of stream lag. I can literally see it happening. So I'm going to get going, gang. Love you all very much. I will throw you over to somebody. I don't know who, but I'll throw you at somebody. I mean, if Callum went live, I could throw you all at Callum, right? And yeah, let's see if the Oblivion remaster is officially being remastered. They're going to reveal it tomorrow at 4 o'clock, and hopefully it launches shortly after. Okay, well, there you go. So Oblivion is getting a remaster. I can't go live at the moment. Need to get girlfriend some food. Fucking hell. Right, I'm going to raid you over. Thank you all for being awesome. Much appreciated. The doggies are barking. The doggies are barking lots. I'll tell you what, I'll just chuck you all over at Vesperal. He's a good dude. Did you see the PC I put in your meme channel? No? Yeah, okay. Fuck's sake, Randon. Iron Brew coolant. Yuck. Right, I'm going to chuck you all at Vesperal. I love you very much. I will catch you all guys later. Love you. Bye. Laggy lag lag.